Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report here. Buddy Bear taking over today for Mitchell Renz on today's Thursday night football watch party. We're going to be breaking down today's Buccaneers and Ravens game. And if you're wondering why the heck am I dressed up as Buddy Bear, because Buddy Bear sent in a super chat. So this is what you're going to get the entire game here on today's show. Now, we're still going to be interacting. We have a lot of drinks that need to be consumed, but I need every single person right now to spam Buddy Bear down in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some Buddy Bears going down in the chat. Let's get this party rocking and rolling. Jeremy Chuggs on the screen, rocking with Buddy Bear. Now, some of the other things that we're going to be talking about here before we get into tonight's Thursday night football watch party. We're going to get into a preview, which Mitch will come back up on screen, and he'll do the preview between Raiders and the New Orleans Saints. But I'm here now to answer all of y'all's questions. Let's give some shout-outs to Mr. Leroy, Carlos Sanchez, Adam Herrera, Abel Belosa, Elijah Mendez, Anthony Vigil. What up, Buddy Bear? We got Sergio Mendez, Abel, Mark Gray, Karen Blair. I see a lot of people down there. Juicehead89. Thank you all for tuning in for today's show. Now, this is what I want you to do. I want you to name a player that you think that the Raiders could potentially go out and trade for. The NFL trade deadline is on November 1st. What do you got? Look like you got something to say.
No, I'm confused. Buddy, how are you in the chat right now and you're right here?
I don't know. I'm right here.
That's crazy.
We gave Mitch the day off. Mitch isn't here today, man. I'll tell you what, though. It must be really hot being Buddy Bear.
Yeah.
Buddy Bear's a hot individual, man. We got a Brian Burns down there in the comments. Daniel Jimenez says, Jay Conklin. Supreme says, I don't know who the Raiders should trade for. Well, I did see on the Raiders Report YouTube channel that Mitchell Renz did put out something in terms of the top 10 players that you could potentially trade for as overall trade targets. So, yep, I know why you said warm. Hey, it's almost time to hibernate around here, but yes, this is
oh God,
very, very warm. So name a player that you guys think that the Raiders could go out and trade for. We'll give some shout-outs in terms of that. Long Gavin Goofy 19 says Jay Conklin. I got a JC Horn in there from Seth Edwards. Tonight's game is a Thursday night game, and I know a lot of the other ones. Last week was actually a good game, Chuggs. But
oh yeah,
I always like to see how the Raiders stack up. And this one, I'm curious on who you guys got in this matchup because technically, the Buccaneers being in the NFC, if they win this game, that's technically a good thing for the Raiders in wild card placement. However, is anybody out there rooting for Tom Brady tonight? Is anybody out there rooting for Tom Brady? If the Bucs win, it actually is probably better for the Raiders. However, that means you got to root for Tom Brady. So let me know who you got. Type B for the Buccaneers or type R for the Ravens. I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I want the Buccaneers to win this game.
I want the Buccaneers to win.
I want the Bucs to win.
But Tom Brady throw 4 interceptions.
I'm with you on that. Hang on. I gotta drink through. Oh wait.
Buddy, you have your
I got my honey
cup.
bowl. I got my honey bowl. I forgot. Jeremy was nice enough to get me my nice little honey bowl here. Hang on. The issue is...
Oh, wait. You're about to spill it.
I can't see, so... The issue is, this is my eyeball.
Let me help. Let me help Buddy Bear. Hold on.
Hang on. We're going to figure this out.
We're going to have a Tyler situation.
We got it. Yeah. We're going to drink through the neck, though. Hang on. Yep. It's important to stay hydrated. All right, Sergio, he's going to go with the Ravens. Buzz-O-Matic, Ravens. Scott, 2412's Ravens. Karen Blair, Buccaneers to win, but not Tom Brady. If you guys watch to the very, very end of today's show, I got something special on tap for y'all.
Mr. Leroy!
What up, Mr. Leroy? I got Godwin in fantasy, so I don't care who wins, but I got multiple touchdowns to Godwin. Mr. Leroy, I'm going to make you a deal. I also have Chris Godwin in my fantasy league.
Oh.
If Chris Godwin scores a touchdown tonight, Mr. Leroy, you and I are doing a victory shot.
Oh.
Victory shots for Chris Godwin. Who's down? Because I also got Godwin. Does anybody have any fantasy players suiting up tonight?
I have Kenyon Drake in my lineup, but I don't think I should start him.
Yeah, I don't know if you should go with Kenyon Drake. I don't know, man. Mr. Leroy said he's down. All right. I'm always down to get down, Mr. Leroy. Appreciate you tuning in, brother.
Kenyon Drake in my lineup, I got to take him out.
All right, Jeremy. How about this? How about we show the people the Super Chat menu for today, kind of break it all down for you guys, some of the games that we got going on. I'm looking at the screen right now through my mouth, and I see that we got 32 likes. If we get to 50 likes, we spin the wheel. Every time we get to 50 likes on today's show, we spin the wheel. Any amount of Super Chat, you get a shout out. $20 Venmo, you get a signed picture of Jeremy Chuggs and I. Now, for those of you around, we already did a few of these before. The reason why I want it through Venmo, it just makes it easier for Jeremy and I to be able to track you down. So if you send in a $20 Venmo to me at Mitchell Renz 365, you're going to get a signed picture of Jeremy Chuggs and I, and we'll just mail it right to you. Personally, I think it makes it for a funny Christmas, holiday gift, birthday gift, whatever you want. But we got pictures. We'll sign up those bad boys. If you want to get on to our Raiders Report Boot Hall of Fame, I know it's a lot, but that's what the Hall of Fame's about. $100 Super Chat, you get onto the Boot Hall of Fame, and whoever sends in the largest Super Chat, I don't know if you guys can tell, the first boot that we have is totally filled up with stickers. The largest Super Chat today gets the first ever boot from the Raiders Report. It still smells like Bud Light, and it's signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I.
Guys, just a reminder, like Mitch said, $100 for the boot. It has to be in one Super Chat, $100 Super Chat.
Yep.
And then for the signed picture, it has to be on Venmo. And Mitch's Venmo, I'll put one of his other socials down here.
At Mitchell Renz 365.
At Mitchell Renz 365. If you want a signed picture of me and Mitch, you got to Venmo him, Mitchell Renz 365. In your Venmo, you can comment back and forth in the Venmo. Give us your address so we can send it to you.
Yeah, the last time we did the whole picture thing, it worked out fine. It just, I feel like we got about 20 pictures to get rid of here today. So I want to make it a little bit easier on Jeremy and I to get rid of those. So to the people who are watching right now, if you want a signed picture of Chuggs and I, hit me up, $20 Venmo, and then we'll get the show popping. Shout out to Mark Gray. Mark Gray, cheers to you, bro.
Next Super Chat coming in from Scoob.
Dang, looks like Mitch forgot to use Manscaped. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. My man cave is a little bit hairy right now, but you know what? I just came out of hibernation. I'm ready to rock and roll here for a Thursday night football party. Came all the way in from Wyoming. I told my two cats, hey, you stay at home. I'm excited to see Harley Quinn earlier
Mitch,
in the week.
Quick question from the chat. This guy has Leonard Fournette and DeAndre Swift. Who should he start?
Is Swift even playing? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm going to go Leonard Fournette. Not many running backs are getting as many touches as Fournette.
Start Fournette, Slaya.
Yep. Let's go to Andrew Summers. Man, I got Godwin and Evans in my lineup. I do think this is going to be a high-scoring game. I know the Bucs offense the past few weeks has been pretty freaking terrible. 3 points last week, 18 before that. I think 12 or 14 the week before that. If you got to start one of them, though, I would only start Evans. Starting both does seem like a little bit of a ballsy move. Let's go to Mr. Leroy. What up? Gus Edwards, who I have, going to take his spot. Drake is a gamble big time. I can't start Kenyon Drake, man.
I picked him up. I thought I was being the smartest guy in the room. I was like, oh, he went off. I picked him up right after that. Crappy last week.
Yeah, I can't get myself to start Kenyon Drake. I root for Kenyon, obviously, but I can't get myself to, wait a minute. We got a few. Hang on. Hang on a second. The first one getting a signed picture. Let's see it. From Zachary Bolbian. Zachary, cheers to you, bro. He got the assignment all the way from New England. Zach, you get the first pick, my dude. Cheers to you. Jeremy, here's the thing, though. We do have to keep track.
Sorry for your loss. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen. I'm sorry for your loss. I am going to do my best, though, to keep track of all these pictures here. That way we don't give away too many.
Got it.
We got 19 left. We got 19 left, so.
Mark Gray with the 20-piece. Thank you, Mark.
Mark, you a real one. Buddy Bear, what up, buddy? Did you find something Saint-related to beat on for Sunday? Also, costumes awesome, thanks. See, what I wanted to be able to do was, I thought about getting like a bear-like suit, but I was like, bro, I'm going to be sweating terribly. So I got the mask. I'll probably wear the mask for most of the game. I really underestimated how hot it is talking into this thing. On top of that, do we have something Saints-related, kinda? I have a special surprise. We have 2 Saints fans that are in the studio, so.
We can just beat Trace.
Yeah, I was going to say, we can't do it to the other one, but. Buddy Bear, we got some fun stuff planned for this weekend. Don't you worry about it. Let's go to the next one. Coming in from Garrett Connick, sorry. Hey, Mitch. My B-Day is on Sunday. I'm going to be smash watching the Raiders, a quick video chat during the GM. I'd be ecstatic. So you want to do a quick video chat during the game.
How about this, Garrett? It'll be a lot easier. Give me a follow on Instagram at Jeremy Chuggs. Message me during the game. That'll be a lot easier. Mitch has like 50 messages that are piling up on his Instagram. So if you follow me on Instagram at Jeremy Chuggs, remind me game day, message me, let me know. We can get you on the Raiders Report.
Yeah, we can get it going. We can get it going. Also, I'm really embarrassed. I saw NE, but Garrett, yeah, bro, we got you. I promise we got you. Mr. Leroy said NE is Nebraska. I saw NE and I thought New England. I'm not going to lie. Hey, that's on me. That's on me. That's an embarrassing moment for me.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'll take a drink to that. Mr. Leroy, you're right, though. Hang on. Oh, man. It's not easy being a Bear. Andrew, double man, I got GE, ME, CG, and MA all on one team.
Let's see GE.
Gus Edwards,
okay.
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Mark Andrews.
That's why they pay him the big bucks right there.
I get paid.
That was quick.
I get paid in honeycombs.
And pictures of Harley Quinn.
I also drink a lot of Busch Light, judging by your Instagram. A lot of Busch Light gets consumed here.
Guys, this is a really close question. A couple weeks ago, we wouldn't have thought that this would have been a close question. But now, the way the Raiders are playing, the way these 2 teams are playing, very close.
No, I agree, man.
Who's the best team right now? The
Tampa
Bucs have
Bay,
lost
Baltimore? 2. What do you think? Who would you vote for? Putting you on the spot.
I'd still give a slight edge to Baltimore just because of the quarterback, and they've been playing decent this year. I got to put the Raiders ahead of the Buccaneers the way they're playing. The Raiders, even in their losses, have looked way better than the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers' losses, they've looked inept. Like, they have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, I would say, like, over the past 4 games, I mean, you can make the argument if that phantom roughing the passer call on Brady doesn't happen against Atlanta, they probably have lost, like, that probably would have been a 3-game losing streak entering tonight's game here. I do think the only difference is Lamar Jackson plays for Baltimore, so, like, if I were to be a betting man, I'd probably bet on the Ravens if they were at home. But Las Vegas has been playing some pretty legit football. I mean, realistically, if it wasn't for a few just horrible calls up against Kansas City, they, in my personal opinion, should be on a 3-game winning streak right now.
Yeah.
Their offense is actually better than Baltimore's when you look at a lot of the numbers.
They've got the best running back in the league. Him and Nick Chubb.
I mean, Saquon Barkley, I mean, those are probably your top 3 running backs right now. So, yeah, a lot of interesting stuff. Let's go to the next. Let's give some shout-outs here.
Chase got his declaration.
He got the declaration.
Chase.
Oh, my.
Chase, come bring it in here.
This is amazing. Look at this thing. All right, y'all, so it is Halloween week. The reason why I'm repping this bear outfit is because Buddy Bear sent in a super chat on last Thursday night show, so I got to dress up as Buddy Bear.
We got Chase. Come show it in the shot real quick.
So if you guys have never seen the Declaration of Independence, we stole it.
We
Actual size. Actual size.
No wonder it took him like 4 days to write it. It was just massive.
It's just huge.
What does it feel like? Oh, wow.
Mitch, can you see?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
That's all right.
It would take me the entire game to read that with this mask on. Like, not even kidding. All right, if you guys have a fantasy question, please let us know down in the chat what it is. I'm more than happy to try to answer to the best of my abilities.
Also,
What do you got?
got another question for you.
All right, hit me.
Best quarterback.
Oh, man.
DC, and obviously we're talking about this year and this year only.
Correct.
Tom
Yeah, 'cause-
Brady's the best quarterback out of the three, like, career.
Yep.
But
Somebody said, do I start Lamar Jackson? Yes. You always start Lamar Jackson.
this question is, if right now, today, you had to play a game and you could only pick one of these three quarterbacks right here, DC, Tom Brady, or Lamar, who are you picking?
I
Have
mean,
some DCs in there, a couple LJs, DC from Nelson.
Realistically, I probably got to go Lamar Jackson, man.
Yeah,
He's
special.
y'all think, like, Derek he's been doing a lot better. Only one interception in his past 5 games. To me, though, Lamar's the only guy right now playing at an MVP level. So if I can get somebody playing at an MVP level, obviously, like, I'm going to try to take that.
Yeah.
I'm going to type LJ. Also, running quarterbacks help out your running game a lot. Statistics have always shown that. I can only imagine what Josh Jacobs would be doing with a quarterback like Lamar Jackson. Just saying. Somebody said, do I start Lamar Jackson over Josh Allen? No, that I wouldn't do.
Yeah.
I'm starting Josh Allen.
But the fact that you have Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen, did you draft them both in, like, the first 6 rounds?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
That is...
Either one of them fell really far to you or somebody else just doesn't know how to draft. All right, let's go to the next one from Clemson Tiger 416.
Oh, dang, Clemson.
Yeah, big Clemson guy. Mike Evans or Chris Godwin. Mike's ankle is questionable. I'm going to start. If you're in a PPR league, I can make the argument for Chris Godwin. If you're in a standard league, it's Mike Evans. If you're going to go with both of them, though,
You're in the
I'm going to pick Mike Evans over Chris Godwin. That's the way I would do it. Both of the players have been getting a lot of targets. Both the players have been getting a lot of receptions over the past few weeks. But I'm gonna have to go that route there. All right, Jeremy, this is what we're gonna do. We got a preview video to do. So I gotta go get Mitch.
Okay,
I'm gonna go grab Mitch here.
Well, while you get Mitch, I'll take over on screen. Give me
Cool.
1 second.
We do have a show to get into here. We're going to get into a Raiders-Saints preview, keys to victory, go over some of the major injuries that happened on Thursday. That's going to be coming up here on the Raiders Report. Let me just go grab Mitch real quick. Jeremy, you take it over from here.
All right, I'm going to take it over for just a second. And I think I got another question for you. How many touches will Josh Jacobs get against the Saints? How many should Josh Jacobs get against the Saints? Tell me that. I think if he's getting less than 25 touches, that's a travesty. At least 25, 30. Let's see. We have 30, 27, 25, 4. Sergio, only 4? It's Josh Jacobs. B-Rabe, 32. Taller dude, 32. Buddy Bear, 60. Okay, I don't know if he can do 60 touches. He will be tired. Patrick B, 25 to 30. Fonzie, 30 plus. 35, 30, 50, 40. Oh, Sergio meant 40. Yeah, dude, 40 is a lot. 40 is a lot. 60, I don't know if you could do that. I don't even know if there's not enough touches in the game. You'd have to run the ball every single time.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait, let me go get a Raider shirt.
Yep. I don't think you could get 60 rushes in a game. I think the time wouldn't allow it. Devin says, why not throw Zamir for like 5? He already gets about 5 touches, gets in the game for about 10 snaps a game. But Josh Jacobs is just so special, man. You got to give him those touches. Maybe 35, 40 with some receptions mixed in there, but I'm saying 25 to 30 rushes is what I want. Nutty Raider says 25, 200 yards, and 2 TDs. Kevin Blair, 28 for Josh's uniform. I love that. Love that. Love that. Mitch just got in the office. Hey, there we go. He's back. Buddy Bear went to the restroom for a second. We got Mitch back finally. Just ran over. He's going to just do the preview, and then he has to get back to Chuck and Alex. So
That sounds weird. How do you what's Chuck and Alex mean?
Oh.
I'm just kidding. All right. So how many touches, y'all, will Josh Jacobs get this upcoming game? I mean, I know he's been an absolute workhorse top to bottom. It's good to be back, y'all. Appreciate you tuning in. I mean, personally, I'm trying to get around that 25-30 number. Like, to me, that's the special number when you talk about Jacobs. He's been incredibly efficient. However, you also don't want to put too much on him because, you want to have him for the longevity of the season. And I get it. You can't plan on getting to the playoffs, especially when you're 2-4. But you also want to make sure that he is 100% healthy if you do make the playoffs. Scott Matz, 28. Sergio, 34. Matt Solomon, 25. Fonzie, 30+. Seth Edwards, 27. All right, guys, coming up here on the Raiders Report, Jeremy, we did cross 50 likes. I don't know if we've spun the wheel yet.
Oh, we have not?
We haven't spun the wheel yet.
We're actually only 16 away from another spin. So.
Oh, man. Remember, y'all, every 50 likes, we spin the wheel. And it is dice game for me. For those of you that have never played dice game before with us, whatever we roll, whatever it lands on, that's what we drink. Lands on a 3. 3. Which means it's 3.
I think Buddy Bear will be okay with you drinking his drink.
Oh, I'm not going to drink Buddy Bears. I'll be safe. I'll just crack open a new one. You never know where those bears have been.
Things you did before COVID. Mm-hmm. And we got to 100, so that's another spin.
Baller. Baller alert. And it is a shot for Chuggs.
Oh, that was close.
That's a shot for Chuggy Bull.
That was close.
Yeah, I didn't know where exactly that was going to land. Waller for Buda Baker. I don't know what that means. You play in a fantasy league where defensive players also, I don't like playing in defensive fantasy football.
I think he's saying for the trade deadline.
Oh.
Waller for Buda. I don't think
either side does it.
The Cardinals aren't starving for a tight end. Zach Ertz has actually been a little bit better for them this season.
Ertz is a good tight end. He's not even close to what he was, but he's
solid. He'd still be with the Eagles if they weren't trying to go all in with Goddard and give him the reins of the position. Because as long as Ertz was there, Goddard wasn't going to get as many snaps, as many touches as he needs.
Yeah, Goddard's a good tight end too. So, I mean, I would say Goddard's probably top 7 in the NFL.
Yeah.
He might technically be overpaid.
I would say he's in the right below Waller tier. I
mean, Goddard's been better than Waller this season, which, maybe isn't saying too much.
Yeah.
But
Waller's been hurt. So. Yeah. But I'm saying, they would be, I would say, there's the top 3, Kittle, Kelsey, and Andrews.
Okay.
And then right below them, it's Waller, Goddard, Kyle Pitts whenever they use him.
Yeah. True.
But,
all right, guys, let's get into this preview here. Excuse me. Sorry. What you guys are going to see here coming up on today's show, I'm going to get into a Raiders-Saints Week 8 preview. We'll also break down some keys to victory, and then we will get into just a watch party here for the Bucs, and we will get into the watch party for the Bucs and Ravens Thursday night football game. I think I made one. I don't know if I did. There we go. Yep, I knew it was in there somewhere. All right, y'all. So let me know down in the comment section who you got, Raiders or Saints. If you're rooting for the Raiders, I think you're going to enjoy what I got coming up here. So again, coming up right now, Raiders, Saints, Week 8 preview. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz from Chat Sports, ready to get into our Raiders-Saints preview. I'll also break down some keys to victory in this game, and then a little bit later on, we'll break down some of the big-time Raiders injury news and also some major Saints injury news. So remember, y'all, we go live for every single game, and I'm hoping that you join Jeremy, Chuggs, and I. This is an early game for all y'all out on the West Coast. We're going to be getting the party started here at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. So wake the hell up, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and if you plan on hanging out with Chuggs and I on Sunday, spam RO4L. That way we know you're a real one down in the comments. Let's go to the keys to victory here up against the Saints. Both teams, Raiders 2-4, Saints 2-5. We'll see what ends up going on here. I think the biggest key to victory, and please let me know if anyone disagrees out there, you need to hop on Josh Jacobs' back. You're like, Josh, piggyback ride and just take that all the way on Sunday because this young man here has been spectacular. Over his past 3 games, 69, nice amount of carries, 441 yards, 6 touchdowns. This dude has 6 touchdowns in October. You want to know a really great Halloween costume? You want to know something that probably scares the shit out of everyone in the NFL right now? It's Josh Jacobs. And that is a man who is running angry. He's running like he's got an FU on his mind. He's running like he wants to get paid. And as long as he's healthy, I don't really care about Zamir White. I don't really care about Amir Abdullah. I don't really care about Brandon Bolden. Run the freaking rock with Josh Jacobs. So here's my question to all of you right now. How many touches will Jacobs get against the Saints? I asked this question last week, and because he had a 3 rushing touchdown performance, if he does that every week, this is going to be the first question that I show you all on the video because I'm a superstitious person, and I want the Raiders, Josh McDaniels, to pound the football. I'm thinking 25 to 30 touches, nothing less than that. Let's go to the next key to victory here up against New Orleans on the road. You got to play turnover-free football. I'm going to be real with y'all. The Raiders are a better football team than the New Orleans Saints. Point blank. On paper, offense, defense, when they're fully healthy, they might have the advantage. But if you don't turn the football over, and if you don't give New Orleans these short fields where they have opportunities to score, you're going to win the game. In both of the Raiders' wins this season, they didn't turn over the football. Now, if you turn over the ball, I still hope that you can win the turnover battle. But the Saints do not have the offensive firepower led by Andy Dalton to be able to sit up here and compete with a Raiders team that's averaging 27.2 points per game, top 3 in the NFL. So as long as you don't turn over the football, you will win this game. I'm very confident in that. Hell, I'm so confident that the Raiders are going to win this game, I already put my money down. I put my money down on our number 1 sports book partner out there, BetUS. And if y'all want to get hooked up here with the best deal on the internet, go to this link that y'all see down there below. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. You got to use the promo code Raiders125. If you don't use that code, you're not going to get the deposit bonus. What is it? It's 125% deposit bonus. So if you put down $100, you're actually going to get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal out there. If you want to bet on the Raiders, any NFL games, Thursday night football in the future, whatever you want to bet on, we got you covered. MLB, NBA, chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. Let's go to the next key to victory here, Jeremy. You got to slow down Alvin Kamara. Last week I said if the Raiders slow down Dameon Pierce and they force Davis Mills to beat them, you're going to win the game. Got to do the exact same thing here. Kamara is one of the most versatile running backs in the NFL, and he's going to make the quarterback's life easier. He's also going to make your defensive line struggle a little bit. Now, the fact that the Raiders, they traded away Johnathan Hankins, it definitely puts a little bit more stress on some of these younger rookies like a Neil Ferrell Jr., like a Matthew Butler. It puts more stress on Kendall Vickers, somebody like Andrew Billings on your defensive line. If you slow down Alvin and you make other players around New Orleans beat you, I believe you're going to come away with a big-time W. Now, I'm just curious, y'all. What's your Halloween costume for this season? Already last week, I went to a party. I dressed up as Ghost Malone, which I'll probably post a picture on Instagram sometime this week. If you're watching our Thursday Night Football watch party, well, I'm going to be dressing up as Buddy Bear, so please stay tuned for that. Jeremy, do you got your Halloween costume?
For
Halloween? Okay, well, I'm going to be dressing up as Harley Quinn for the Saints and Raiders game this upcoming week. Shout out to Savannah Jean. Shout out to Buddy Bear. If y'all want to see what my costume is, tune in, but I want to know what your Halloween costume is coming up. All right, let's go to the next one here. Get pressure on the Red Rifle, a.k.a. Andy Dalton. So Andy Dalton, to me, when he first came out of TCU, was a gunslinger, wasn't really afraid to throw the ball. I kind of think that that's still what Dalton is. He still is not afraid to chuck the rock around the field, though he doesn't quite have the arm strength like he did at one time. And here's the other thing. If you can get pressure on Andy, he's going to crumble. That's been the MO of him. Per Fantasy Pros, Andy Dalton right now is ranked 27th against the pressure in the NFL this season. Let's backtrack to last Thursday Night Football. Saints up 14-6. A bad pass, or not a bad pass, a tip ball gets picked off, taken back to the house. Dalton comes back on the very next drive, tries to force it, and then that led to a bad pass, which then led to a pick six, and all of a sudden, snap your fingers, Saints are down 28-14. If you get pressure on Dalton, Crosby, I know you're going to bring it. The other guy's got to be able to step up here in this game. Let's go to the next and final one here. You got to score touchdowns in the red zone. The Raiders have gotten better. Might sound crazy. They've been better over the past few weeks. They ranked bottom 5 in the NFL 3 weeks ago. Update 3 weeks now. They are scoring in the red zone. This is touchdowns only at a 54.55% chance, which is tied for 15th in the NFL. The Saints, on the other hand, though, they're scoring at a 64% clip, 6th in the NFL. For the Raiders right now, who, again, are averaging top 3 points in the NFL behind the Chiefs, the Bills, and they're ahead of the undefeated Philadelphia Eagles. The offense has gotten opportunities. But to take that next step, to give more confidence in your offense, to give more confidence from this fan base into Josh McDaniels, you need to score in the red zone. So again, y'all, here are my 5 keys to victory up against the New Orleans Saints. So you got to get on Josh Jacobs' back, let him carry it to victory. No turnovers. Slow down Alvin Kamara. Get pressure on Andy Dalton. Touchdowns in the red zone. Those are the 5 things I'm looking at. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report in our preview up against the Saints, we're going to get into some injury news here. Now, the one that's scaring everyone is Davante Adams. He missed practice on Wednesday. He missed practice on Thursday. But according to a source, he's going to be fine. He's just dealing with an illness right now, which I did see somebody else on Twitter, I think it was Field Yates, say that it's the flu. I was told that he is sick. He's going to play. One of my friends who is close to the organization said, remember when Josh didn't travel with the team? There's actually a chance that that happens with Adams. So just stay in tune with it. Sounds like he's just sick. They don't want to spread the virus or whatever he's got. He's going to be playing this week, though. Next thing, Darren Waller. He is also expected to play. Yes, he's been a limited participant, but he has still been able to practice on Wednesday and Thursday, lining him up. Looks like he's going to be able to strap it on giggity and play this week. The one injury, though, that I want you guys to keep an eye out for is Davante Adams. He missed practice on Wednesday and on Thursday with a back and ankle injury. We'll see exactly what happens. I know the NFL trade deadline is right around the corner. There's been plenty of players that either A, didn't practice or are on the injury report. We'll see what happens there, but Davante Adams is definitely a name that I want to keep in mind. Other injury news to get to, I want to show the Saints if we could real quick, because the Saints, we were injury riddled, I'd say a few weeks ago. The Saints got a lot of major injuries out there. Probably the one that shouldn't surprise anyone is Michael Thomas, their star wide receiver. Looks like he's about to miss his 5th straight game. This is the big one. If Marshawn Lattimore is unable to go, that helps Davante Adams out. New Orleans without Marshawn Lattimore is a much, much different defense. Jarvis Landry, I don't anticipate him playing in this game. And then their other tight end, Adam Troutman. We'll see if he's able to lace up his cleats this upcoming week. So we went through Raiders injury news. We went through Saints injury news. All of that good stuff. Now, if you want to get even more exclusive access to me, more exclusive videos, we do 2 a week, 1 live show. Hit me up over on Raidersport.locals.com. You can join us over there. We keep you guys up to date. We do an NFL Pick'em Challenge, and I said, hey, if you want to win the Pick'em Challenge, you got to at least enter to get in. The 2 videos that I put out this week on the Raiders Report, Johnathan Hankins replacements. I talk about free agents the Raiders could sign and trade candidates. I also talked about Jack Conklin potentially going to Vegas. I saw a story out there that was linked to him. And the winner of our NFL Week 7 Pick'em Challenge was Super Raider 831. If you want to get a picture of you, I can't promise the Raiderettes, but a picture of you on the Raiders Report. Hey, enter All you got to do is pick the most games right. We do it every single week. It's a lot of fun. So scan this QR code right here. Join us, RaidersReport.locals.com. All right, y'all. Big time game, Week 8. Raiders 2-4, Saints 2-5. The last time that I checked, the Raiders were 1 point road favorites. The Saints, the over-under in this game, is slotted in at 50.5. Pretty crazy. So Raiders 1 point favorites, 50.5 is the over-under. So how about this before I go? I want you guys predict the score right now. Las Vegas Raiders, New Orleans Saints. What is it going to be? Las Vegas Raiders, New Orleans Saints. Get your score predictions in. I've kind of flipped and flopped from top to bottom. I believe the Raiders are going to win. I know on Alexa I said 31-20, the silver and black. We will ultimately see, though, how it ends up going down on Sunday. Now, personally, y'all, I really, really hope that you guys join our watch party. If you miss partying in Oakland, I hear you. If you want to get that tailgating experience, maybe you can't get out to the games because the tickets are expensive, I get you. The Raiders Board here is one-stop shop to have a good time, watch the game, try to give you that atmosphere and the nation's family. So hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and join Jeremy, Chuggs, and I on Sunday when the Raiders take down the New Orleans Saints and the Raiders go to 3-4. All right, y'all, let's give some shout-outs here. Predict the score. Raiders and Saints, get those score predictions in. Jeremy, that's what I want you to do. I want you to give some shout-outs to people. I'm going to go grab Buddy Bear.
Oh, you're going to grab Buddy Bear?
Yeah, giggity. I'm going to go grab Buddy Bear. I'm going to get him back here in the studio, and then we will continue to rock and roll.
I actually have a picture of Buddy Bear right here. Hold on.
Wait, you said Buddy Bear. You have a picture of Buddy Bear.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Hold on 1 second.
I won't go anywhere. I have seen, though, that it looks like Raj Goodell is back in the chat.
Oh, no.
I mean, this guy, man, he's relentless.
What do you think of the hoodie?
He just never gives up.
With the suit.
Mm-mm.
You don't like it?
Nope. Not a fan.
Like it.
Not a fan. I don't think it makes sense.
That looks pretty cool.
Not a thing. I don't like it. So, what do you guys think? Would you wear a hoodie with a suit?
Whitworth looks pretty damn good.
A hoodie suit? I don't know, man. I don't understand.
It's two separate items.
Yeah.
It's a little nice, luxurious hoodie with a suit jacket over top.
I guess it depends how you rock it. I guess
I think
anything.
you can pull it off.
I think anything can look good if you can pull it off. Like, if you have the confidence, you'll be fine. All right, score predictions here. Fonzie says 28-13. Brian Darr, 38-14. Nutty Raider, 40-20. 35-28 from Sergio. We got a 30-13 from Fonzie. 28-17, Luis Rodriguez. Kenneth Phelps, 30-21. Mystic J, 33-21.
Here we go.
That's dangerous. Oh, wow, look at this. Buddy Bear. Is this from Bear in the Big Blue House? I think that's what that bear's from. Not many bears are posing like that. That's great, though. Buddy Bear, cheers to you, man.
Hey, shout out to Prince.
Prince is a real one, man. Prince is a real one. Kenneth Phelps, Hugh Janos, Christian Villa, Raider, Chris 100. Appreciate everyone tuning in to the Raiders Report tonight for our Thursday night football watch party. All right, Jeremy. Yeah, Digital Press says, yes, it is. Bear in the Big Blue House. I know. I knew it. As soon as I saw, I was like, man, that show was my shit. I love Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, my God.
All right, guys, I'm going to go get Buddy Bear. I'll be right
Everybody
back.
say bye to Mitch.
Guys, I'll see you later, probably, because it's hot. All right.
I'll see you. Oh, Buddy Bear!
Look at this.
Why is there?
Buddy Bear! Oh, real one.
Oh, Buddy Bear, you're so ripped. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah, Buddy Bear just walked in. Super ripped.
Take it up.
We have some super chats to get to. As I take myself off screen. There we go. There we go. We're all over the place.
In the background.
He's just Buddy Bear. He's always watching. Oh, Mr. Leroy Van Jefferson picked up in free agency this week in fantasy. I'm thinking steal of the year possibility. I don't know. That Rams offense hasn't been as prolific as it was in years past. Maybe a steal. I don't know. Stafford loves going to Cup. He loves going to Higbee. I don't know. Maybe it might be a steal. Tyler, Mitch, Roquan Smith for Waller straight up. I don't think the Bears do that. If they're trading Roquan, that means that they're trying to rebuild. And if you're rebuilding, I don't think you need an older tight end if you're going to rebuild. If they're rebuilding, they're really going to want draft capital for Roquan. Also, hot Tinder dates in your area, best adult dating site. If you need it, it's in the chat. Just a reminder, guys, we have some big Super Chat specials tonight. Every 50 likes, which we're 10 away. We're 10 likes away from spinning this wheel again. Any Super Chat equals a shout-out on the show. A $20 Venmo to Mitch's Venmo here. It's the same handle as his Instagram, Mitchell Renz 365. We're giving away $20 signed pictures of me and Mitch. All you got to do is Venmo Mitch, send him your address, and we'll send it your way. $100 to get on the brand new Boot Hall of Fame as Buddy Bear is back in studio. Buddy Bear! There we go. There we go. Oh, we're in. We're in,
so
Buddy
it
Bear.
might look like Buddy's not looking at you, but believe me, he's looking at you.
He's looking right at you. Right in your soul.
He's locked in right now.
$100 to get on the Boot Hall of Fame, and tonight, the largest Super Chat, which this would be a bargain, because the largest Super Chat is Mark Gray, who has a $20 Super Chat. Right now, Mark Gray, we would be sending you our first ever Raiders Hall of Fame boot.
That's it, right
Mark
there.
Gray's getting it so far.
Very true.
So, the largest Super Chat
tonight.
no matter what it is, if it's $21, you're getting the boot. Right now, it's going to Mark Gray.
That's the way the party rocks, man. Also, if you guys want to get on our brand new Boot Hall of Fame, here it is. We'll write it up here. Also, Buddy Bear, I know you're watching, but I don't know if the Bears going to be able to work for the entire game because it is smoldering hot in here. Just going to be honest. Caleb, what up, bro? Also, I don't know how easy it is for you guys to hear me.
They can hear you.
Okay.
They can hear you.
You want to spin that wheel?
I'll spin that wheel. We
Let's
got to
go.
150 likes. Oh, no.
That's the first one. First X, take it off.
Take it off.
Mitch also accidentally erased the T.
Oh, so it's just a boo.
After 4 of those, I look away from the camera and I go, boo.
All right, y'all, we got 359 people watching right now. Raider man, what up, what up, what up? Luis Rodriguez, I can. The issue is it's not easy. It's not easy. I wanted to dress up as Buddy Bear. Halloween costume here. Shout out to Buddy Bear. He's one of the goats around here.
Buddy said all you need is a gray cat and a boot.
Dude, well, I got a boot. My cat's at home, though.
Oh.
Yep. I could have brought Chuck. Chuck's kind of crazy, though. You guys know. You guys know. All right, let's go to the next Super Chat coming in here from Taller Dude.
04.
All right, so Jeff Wilson.
Shout out UNT.
Drake London for flex, full PPR. I'm probably just going to end up going. I'm probably going to go Jamal Williams. Though it's PPR, Drake London, no. Jeff Wilson, no. With McCaffrey. Yeah, I'm probably going to go Jamal Williams. He probably has the most touchdown upside. I don't really know how many targets or touches those other guys are going to get. For that reason, I'll probably go Jamal Williams. Y'all can let me know, though, what you guys think in terms of your fantasy questions from top to bottom. Taller Dude, though. Cheers to you, bro. Give that dog a bone from Stevie Stoney. What up, Stevie Stoney? Jeremy, how about this? I want to know where everyone's watching from right now, so please, y'all, shout out your city.
Where you at?
And I want to try to do a shot clock as Buddy Bear, and then the Buddy Bear is going to end, because I'm going to be honest, I can't see shit. I can't see anything. I can only see half the screen. I see Digital Prez from Lancaster, California. Alec, what up? Yorktown, Washington from Mr. Oakland, California from Alexis Moda. We got a John Crosby from KC, Annapolis from Brian Dar, Franklin, Virginia. Fat Bearded Dad's from Delaware. Speaking of Fat Bearded Dad,
Just sent in a super.
he just sent in a super chat. What up, Fat Bearded Dad?
Our guy.
We got laughed my ass off after seeing the Buddy Bear costume. Now I wish I would have tipped the extra $200 to stay. Girth Bearded Dad. I mean, we could figure out a way. You know what we could do? Fat Bearded Dad, I'll make you a deal.
I don't have a costume on Sunday.
If you want Jeremy to be Girth Bearded Dad, there you go.
And you could win the boot.
Yeah. You'd be the front runner for the boot right now.
That would be a very efficient super chat because Girth Bearded Dad, the largest super chat tonight, will get a signed boot.
Yep. So Girth Bearded Dad, that's the deal. You'd get the signed boot, which you were on here multiple times, and Jeremy will be Girth Bearded Dad for Halloween for our Sunday watch party. I'm going to be Harley Quinn. Hang on. I got to breathe. He's going to be Harley Quinn, or I'm going to be Harley Quinn, and you can be Girth Bearded Dad.
Oh my gosh.
That's what we'll do. That's the deal. Midwest way, but apparently visiting Dallas. Hey, Buddy Bear's in Dallas right now.
Hey.
He's right here. Shout out your city down in the comments. 343 people
We've got
watching.
Santa Cruz, Emporia, Kansas. I think KS is Kansas, right?
What?
KS? Emporia, KS?
I believe so. It's definitely not Nebraska.
Reno, Nevada. Flagstaff, Arizona. Auburn, California. Baby Jim Autoland. Vegas. Moreno Valley, California. San Jose, Rock Springs. We've got Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Oh, Canada. We have Southgate, Anaheim, Canby, Oregon, Rock Spring, Wyoming, Salt Lake City, the city of lakes of salt, Annapolis,
Oh, man.
Riverdale, Sideville, Pennsylvania. Oh, wow. Is that really Riverdale, Sideville, Pennsylvania? Is that real?
No. So I live in Danville, Pennsylvania, is where I grew up. The town next to it where my dad lives now is Riverside.
Oh, it's from your dad.
It's from my dad.
I was like, Riverdale, Sideville.
Yes.
That cannot be real.
I mean, no.
You got me rich. You got me on that one.
You got me on that one, big guy. All right,
San
y'all.
Bernardino, Oakland, Germany,
Bonjour to Germany, man.
Omaha.
Bonjour to Germany. All right, Jeremy. I want to play shot clock. All right, we're going to play shot clock here on the Raiders Report, and because this is a special Buddy Bear edition, I'm going to take penalties because I said I would try to do this mask for the entire game. I thought that the mask would have a hole in it.
Yeah, Buddy Bear, we got you.
It doesn't work all that well. So here's what we're going to do. You guys are going to get a shot clock until the game starts. Every single $10 super chat that comes in, Buddy Bear's going to take a
Buddy Bear, I hope you got your screenshot because we got to go back to the side cam because Daniel freaking Jimenez bang! Put me up on the screen. F Tom Brady. F N-O. Is that F New Orleans? Yeah, F New Orleans. Raiders.
Every $100 super chat, we're beating Tom Brady, which he probably would appreciate because he's divorced now. But hey, F Tom Brady. Right now, Daniel Jimenez is the leader. Hang on a second. He's the leader for the boot. Daniel Jimenez is the leader for a boot, and with that $100 super chat, we got to add him to the new boot.
To the new Raiders.
To the new
Report.
Raiders boot, guys. We're going to keep doing this. I love the Boot Hall of Fame. We got a lot of crazy people in the chat. Daniel Jimenez is a real one.
Oh, no. Do you know what I just realized?
What?
That's 10 shots.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Every $10 super chat until the game starts. Every $10 in supers equals a shot. So
Oh,
we
my
have 10
God,
shots.
there's a game going on.
We have 10 shots off the dome.
Yeah, that's not good.
So, Brandon Jasper, I haven't seen you so far, but if you're in there, now's your time to shine.
Well, no, because the shot clock's going on, Brandon won't be here. He'll come back 20 minutes later, ask for the shot clock, we'll do it, he'll leave, and then he'll come back and ask for it again. It's usually how it goes with Brandon. You never know with that guy, man. But yes, we do owe 10 shots. So far today's MVP is Daniel freaking Jimenez, but also major shout out to Buddy Bear. A major shout out to Buddy Bear. You know, I had a good setup the first time. I could see and breathe pretty well. Not so much now, man.
Yep.
All right.
And
I'm going to
just
start taking some shots here.
Just a reminder, because that was one of the most efficient super chats in
Of all
Chat Sports
time.
history.
That's you're not wrong.
He got on the Boot Hall of Fame. He got 10 shots. And if nobody else supers more than $100 tonight, he will get the Raiders Report Boot Hall of Fame signed boot by me and Mitch, and has all of our Raiders Report Boot Hall of Famers that fit on the first boot. So, like I said, very efficient super chat, Daniel Jimenez. Very efficient. How many shots did you just take?
I think I took 10. You can take one, though.
I'll take one.
Oh, God.
I'll take one for you right now.
I'll tell you what. I feel like I could hear the echo of all the sips going down. That was wild.
Oh, yeah, I just spilled on myself.
You just spilt everywhere. That's
Yep.
embarrassing. I'm not going to lie. Once the game starts, the Buddy Bear...
Oh!
Wild one 14! Put him on the boot! And right now the front runner for this boot.
Wild one!
Which, Wild one, the whole flight
Oh!
is you. Oh, God. This is not good.
Patrick B!
All right, get ready.
Bang!
I can't scream bang because it's too loud in this. So we're just going to...
Bang! Patrick B!
Oh, no.
He said, give me that! Not so fast, sweetheart!
Give me that head!
Give me that head!
This show, man.
Patrick
All right, Jeremy.
B!
We owe some shots. We owe some shots.
We owe some shots.
Pour it up, pour it up.
I'm looking out at the Chat Sports studio and everyone's gone, so I was like,
Who wants a shot?
Who wants a shot? I think
Anonymous, can you even breathe with that?
the only person here is Chase, and he's packing up to leave. So, and James. I don't think either of them want to take 14 shots before they head out, though. Oh my God, this is just crazy already.
Taller dude.
Wait, and if I remember correctly, Patrick B had the signed broken boot.
Correct.
Patrick B is trying to double boot.
Yep.
Double fist the boots.
Which, Patrick, the boot was sent out to you, I think, like 2 or 3 days ago, so I'm hoping that you get it soon.
Let us know. Send me a picture. Have Savannah tag me in a post on Twitter whenever you get it. We want to make sure that you got the boot.
Digital Press says, man, you guys must have good health insurance.
Yeah. We actually do. Our boss got us great health insurance.
Yep.
I can say that.
I mean, I'll say the Bear health insurance, not great. But for a human, it is pretty legit.
It only covers 2 honey pots a year.
Yeah,
Buddy Bear already hit his deductible.
that's true. Dude, I don't know about you. I'm really craving a Bear Claw right now.
I actually have one.
Do you really?
You want to try eating it?
I don't know if you're serious.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know.
You want to try to eat it?
I don't know if that's possible. Maybe later. Maybe later in the show. All right, guys. I'm going to take this off.
Ooh. Wait.
I know. Big surprise. It's me. Whew. So here's what's going to happen. We owe some shots, no doubt about it. Peace, peace, peace. If you guys want Buddy Bear to come back, we will do specific Buddy Bear drives throughout the game. I'm just going to be, I hate taking L's, and I feel like I'm taking an L in this one. The mask that I ordered, I was hoping that there'd be a breathing hole in it. The breathing hole is here, out of the nose, which I don't know if you guys can see this. That's the one, and then there's like a little bit out of this mouth, but the mouth is where I can see. There's no eyes. These eyes aren't real. So basically, I'm just breathing. What?
They're not real eyes?
Oh, dude, I know. It's craziness.
Taller dude, 04. Shout out to my wife, Racine. I don't know if I got that right.
Who?
Taller dude, 04 said, shout out to my wife, Racine, for driving this shift. I've actually heard of this before, Taller dude. I'm guessing you and your wife do truck driving. And I know a lot of couples, they'll do it together, and they'll just take turns driving so that you can get to destinations quicker, get more money.
I mean, it does make sense. So, Jeremy, I got to fill out some new people on the boot. So the first one goes to Daniel freaking Jimenez.
Daniel freaking Jimenez.
Daniel.
Taller dude. But shout out to your wife so you can join the watch party. Hey, that's awesome. She was like, hey, babe, I know you want to watch the watch party. I know you want to join the Raiders report.
Hell yeah.
I'll take I'll take the wheel. Racine, take the wheel.
Also, Jeremy, I got some crazy news that just happened. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but
Major?
it's pretty big news. That's all I'm going to say, man. It's pretty big news. You want to know?
Yeah.
Who wants to know the really big news? Let me know down in the chat. Who wants to know the really big news? And it's not that Roger Goodell's in our chat. Y'all let me know. Who wants to know the big news? If you do, spam me right now. Spam me in the chat if you want to know the big news.
Gaming Crab. Oh, wow.
Well, it's been kind of revealed. The big news has been revealed. Kinda. Wild 114, which for those of you that don't know, two things.
I'm guessing he's getting a signed picture with this.
Yes, he will get a signed picture. Wild 114, you're gonna get a signed pick. So we got a few more to get rid of here, Wild One. Last Sunday. Oh, no, you can wait. Last Sunday, Wild One set the record for most Super Chat Venmos ever sent in on a show. If y'all want to know, 3,000. Wild One.
Wild One.
So what we're actually going to do, Jeremy, is we're going to fly Wild One here to Dallas.
That's lit.
We're going to get him on a show. We're going to do a Wild One 14 special in the middle of May. He's going to come on the Raiders Report. He's going to hang out with you and me, and we're going to have a live show.
Hell yeah.
For Wild One. So we're going to take care of food, drinks, hotel. We're going to take care of Wild One. He set a record here on the Raiders Report. But
Wild One.
He just sent in a $214 Venmo for the boot.
Bang!
Wild One wants the boot.
That's the new high, 214.
He wants the boot. It's an auction. That's the way it goes. He just sent it in. We'll see how this goes.
And, I mean, just like the swag of being like, oh, yeah, he could have sent in 200, but he was like, no.
It's the 14.
It's 214.
Which he always messages, it's about the 14. Which I don't know what the 14 is. Thomas Frazier.
Tommy Frazier.
Also, y'all, if you see me writing, every time we get in a $100 super chat, I add you to the Boot Hall of Fame. And personally, man, I think we're just going to keep auctioning them off. Now, there is only one first one. We all remember our first, right? I hope. But we are going to auction off more boots. And I was talking to my cousin the other day. I think he's going to hook us up with a Raiders helmet.
Oh, that'd be lit.
Dude, that would be sick. All right, hang on a second here, Wild One. I forgot to actually write your name, and I just put it on here. Wild One 14, 10, 27. There we go. There we go. So far the names on our brand new boot, which we ran out of space in the other one. We got Hellcat Q, Buddy Bear, Trivan, Stock Market J, Ashy Larry, Zane DeSavior, Danielle Me, Trivan and Vanna, Fat Bearded Dad, Kenneth Mullen, a.k.a. Academy, James Cavanaugh, Buddy Bear, Kenny, Luis Altio, Chev Silver Raider, Buddy Bear, Steve L, Wild One, Patrick B, Wild One, Daniel Jimenez, Fat Bearded Dad. Bang!
Now this is actually pretty cool. It's not even for the boot.
It's not for the boot anymore.
This is for my costume on Sunday to be Girth Bearded Dad.
He said,
I'm definitely gonna have a good sized beard for you.
We're gonna have to. I feel like we got to go. Also, guys, the game has started.
Yeah.
The Ravens got the ball. First down, Mark Andrews. What we're going to have to do here is, Jeremy, we're going to have to go to the store, and we got to get you just the girthiest beard. I mean, I would say walk into Party City and just be like, whatever the girthiest hair you got is, I need it for my face.
The girl at the front counter is like, oh, follow me.
Yeah, I know exactly where you need to go.
It's at the back of aisle 14.
Oh, boy. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know. Fat Bearded Dad. I love it. Love the name.
That's 2 for him.
That is 2 for him. Also, Jeremy, we still owe like 20 shots.
Yeah.
So,
oh, dude, this is great. I'm starting Mark Andrews right now.
He's just getting
First
peppered.
2 catches of the game to Mark Andrews.
He's just getting peppered with targets right now.
He didn't get any targets last week. He got me like 2 points.
2 points.
Yeah. He got one catch for like 10 yards.
Also, y'all, if you send in a $100 super chat, I'm going to hook you guys up with a picture as well. So, Fat Bearded Dad, just message me or Jeremy on Instagram. We're giving away signed pictures today. So, not only if you send in 100, we're going to put you on the boot. I'm also going to hook you guys up with some pictures. So, Patrick B, do you want another one? F it. I'll send you another one. Wild One 14, I think we already got you down for one. Daniel Jimenez, I'll send you one as well. So, we only got about 15 more pictures to go here, signed pics of Jeremy and I, not those kind of pics.
It has to be on Venmo.
Yes, $20 on Venmo. It's just easier. And then if you could, send like your address in, and then also send in like your first name and your address. That way it's easier for Jeremy and I to be able to, keep track of, keep track of all the pictures we got to send out. Hopefully that made sense. 3rd down and 9 here for Baltimore. Kenyon Drake is in the game right now. Jeremy, we owe a few shots. There's no doubt about that. The greatness of the Raiders said, just checking in here. Lamar Jackson, first down. No! Almost picked off. It's going to be 4th down here for the Baltimore Ravens. So, Jeremy, this is what I want you to do. I want you to give some shout-outs here to the people who are real ones. If you're a real one, I want you to spam real one down in the chat right now, if you could. Spam real one down in the chat. Jeremy, give some shout-outs. I'm actually going to take my headset off and put it up through my shirt. That way I don't trip over myself. So,
yeah.
If you could, spam real one in the chat right now. Jeremy's going to go give you guys some shout-outs.
RO4L, where my real ones at? We got Slaya, Bigfoot's... I can't say that. Digital Prez, taller dude.
He muffed it. It's going to be Ravens football at like the 5-yard line.
Oh, no.
He muffed it.
Was that my guy?
Delaney?
No. Was it Darden?
Number 1?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, it's not his fault. It's not even his fault. What? Okay. I feel better. Darden, number 1 for the Buccaneers, went to...
if you say you went to your high school, I'm going to punch you in the face.
He went to my college.
Oh, my God. I don't believe you.
I went to college with number 1, University of North Texas.
I don't
interviewed him once. Really nice guy, Jalen Darden.
You can't. You can't do this again.
I went to college with him.
I don't believe you.
I did.
I don't believe you.
Look it up. He went to University of North Texas.
I don't believe you.
Patrick B, Buzz-O-Matic, Blue Richards, Fonzie, all
you can't
real
do
ones.
this again.
And actually, with that, it's crazy. We're actually, for the first time tonight, in the BetUS Red Zone.
We are in the BetUS Red Zone. Remember, y'all, go to chatsports.com/Raiders.
Ooh.
Promo code Raiders125 is going to get you 125% deposit bonus, whether you want to bet on the NFL, NBA, or MLB.
Shaq Barrett just blew up Lamar Jackson on
We
that
got
read
all
option.
of that stuff available for you. It's going to be second down and goal. Jeremy, I know we got some drinks to pour.
Yeah,
so
I've just been periodically taking shots.
all right. I'm going to go Dirty Fishbowl.
Wrong pipe. Bigfoot's, I can't say your whole name. Sorry.
Oh, man. All right, Bigfoot's. I was going to try to think of a way.
Yeah, right? I almost read it. I was like, Bigfoot's, can't say that.
Ick.
Bigfoot's ick.
Bigfoot's ick. All right, guys. I poured up a dirty. Oh!
Oh! Body Bear!
Wait, he wants it for Choco Bear. That's his cat. That's freaking sick.
Choco Bear.
What did I say?
Choco.
Oh, my God. Choco Bear.
Unless you're into that.
I mean, maybe. Buddy Bear. I'm going to do Buddy Bear and
Choco Bear.
Choco Bear. That's cute.
A little Choco.
Choco Bear.
Third and goal. Lamar Jackson in shotgun. Off of, great defense right there. He was trying to thread the needle into Mark Andrews. Jayon McCollum,
I'll tell
the
you what.
draftee from, I think, Sam Houston State or SFA. One of the two. Sam Houston State.
Yes.
Was on the coverage there. Mark Andrews just did a quick little curl route at the goal line. Lamar Jackson trying to thread the needle. Jayon McCollum got his hand in there. Looks like it's going to be a field goal attempt.
He was a player in one of my Raiders mock drafts this offseason.
Jayon McCollum?
Yep.
He was one of the guys who had an insanely fast 40 time, if I
He's a good athlete.
remember.
He's a really, really good athlete.
Him and Tariq Woolen both had like sub 4.40s.
Also, Jeremy, we have had a few $100 super chats come in. Guys, we're beating up Tom Brady today.
F Tom Brady.
F Tom Brady's.
F Tom Brady.
My boss, so full disclosure, one of the very first things that we ever got as a company was a Tom Brady fathead, and then this goes all the way back like 6 years ago. This is before I worked at Chat Sports. I told my boss today, we're going to break this thing. I don't know what it's going to take, but we're breaking this freaking thing. So get ready.
Just let our boss know, hey, you know this thing we've had forever? I'm breaking it.
I'm breaking it tonight on the Raiders Report, courteous of the nation. Jeremy, we just crossed 200 likes. Every 50 likes we get, we are going to spin the wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel. Shout out to everyone tuned in for tonight's show.
Oh.
Everyone
drink.
Everyone take a drink. All right, though, on that note, there's a lot of Fireball in here, and it's also Buddy Bear's drink left over. He told me I could drink it. So this is for the, this is for the 114 sent in by Wild114. If you guys are watching at home, the largest super chat that we get tonight is going to get the boot. Full disclosure, though, right now the largest super chat sent in was actually on Venmo by Wild114. It was $214 for the signed boot. What?
It's just the 214.
It's the 14. It's the 14.
It's the 14.
It's the 214. All right, y'all. Cheers to everyone out there. Appreciate to the 500 people tuned in right now. F Tom Brady, even though it actually probably would be better for the Buccaneers to win this game. I'm not going to lie. Probably would be better.
Patrick B, Wild One wants to know, or Wild One, Patrick B wants to know, what's up with the 14? Why 14, Wild One? Let us know. We need to know.
Oh.
Also, let us know who you got in this game. Who do you think is going to win? The Ravens, BAL, the Bucks, TB.
Oh, God.
As the Ravens are about to kick off to the Buccaneers, they scored off of a muffed punt.
Muffer.
And they were inside the 6-yard line and couldn't punch it in.
All right, Jeremy, I'm going to do a special offer here because I'm going to try to – I want to be able to give away the pictures here, signed pictures of Jeremy, Chuggs, and I, because we just need to be able to do it, okay? $10 Venmo, signed picture of Jeremy, Chuggs, and I. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365.
All I need is your first and last name and your address. That way I know where to send it.
It's right there. It's the same as his IG, Mitchell Renz 365.
The next 10 people that do that, you get the deal. We'll still have a few left over, but the next 10 people that send in a $10 Venmo, if you've already sent in a $100 super chat, don't worry, you're going to get one anyway. So, yeah. Dodgers Everything said, bro, that's creepy. Hey, we've had multiple people do it, so signed picture, I think it'd make a cool gag gift.
That's the most normal thing that I've sent to people in the mail.
That's very true. If you want, we can send another kind of pics.
Whoa.
So, yeah, some Bigfoot finish the last name pics.
Dodgers Everything, if you want to join my Only Chugs.
Tom Brady on first down and 10. Oh, should have been picked.
That should have been picked.
Marlon Humphrey should have picked it.
A god-awful pass.
That's just not even close.
I'm telling you. Okay, guys, listen to me. I'm going to be tinfoil hat guy for a second. Giselle, Tom Brady's current, maybe future ex-wife, Giselle, is a witch. She's put spells on Tom Brady to help him win throughout his career. And now that him and her are fighting, she put a hex on him. And until
Good run
he
here by Leonard
rectifies
Fournette.
it, the Buccaneers will not win.
Huge pickup there.
I'm telling you.
9-yard pickup there by Leonard Fournette. Jeremy.
There's a hex on Tom Brady right now.
Got another one here for a signed pick. Shout out David Rodriguez. You a real one, bro. I think we already signed one, so that's for you.
And if you think about it, Tom Brady wasn't playing the way he is. His Hall of Fame career didn't really start until he started dating Giselle. Before that, he was good, but he wasn't Brady good.
I mean, he still had Super Bowl rings.
But dude, if you look back at those first two Super Bowls, he was not an MVP caliber player.
I don't disagree with that.
He was like a Jimmy G his first 2 years.
Yep, I don't disagree with that.
And then after dating Giselle, he's the best quarterback in the world.
I mean,
coincidence? I think not.
Potentially. I mean, we have seen a lot of weird things before out there.
Just saying, Giselle, you're a witch. We know it. It's Halloween. Just saying. We know.
Okay. First down and 10 for Tampa Bay. Ball at the 45-yard line. Let us know, y'all, who you got. Type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens or TB for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On first down and 10, it's going to be a throw here to the fullback. Going to gain about 9 solid yards. I'll tell you what, Jeremy.
What?
If anybody has any karaoke requests right now.
I'm ready.
You ready?
I told Mitch, I surprised my fiance. She loves Lizzo, and I got her tickets to the Lizzo concert tomorrow.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's good for you, man.
And if anybody wants to hear some Lizzo.
Lizzo. All right, y'all. $5 super chat for the karaoke song request. If not, just spam it down in the chat what song you want Chuggs to do. Oh, go Chris Godwin. Go Chris Godwin down to the 20. Pushed out of bounds. That's a huge pickup.
Woo! And already, for the second time in the first quarter, we are in the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Get you a 125% deposit bonus. The best deposit bonus in the game. What does that mean, Jeremy? That means if you put in $100, they're going to give you $125 for free to bet with when you use chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's the official sportsbook sponsor of the Raiders Report and Chat Sports. Go make your bets, people.
All right, y'all. First down and goal here for Tampa Bay. Ball at the 8-yard line. If Chris Godwin scores a touchdown, we're going to celebrate. Run here to the right side. It's going to be a loss of 2. Just terrible, terrible blocking by the fullback, by the right side of the offensive line. 2-yard loss there. Second down and goal. Leonard Fournette. Jeremy, interesting stat here. When the Buccaneers win, Leonard Fournette averages 4.2 yards per carry, and losses 2.6.
Very interesting.
Learned it on Alexa. Second down and goal. Ball at the 10. This drive has been 6 plays, 65 yards.
Our boss actually sent us a bunch of cool little facts, statistics about this game tonight. I can pull it up here in a sec.
Go for it. Second down and goal. Chris Godwin in motion. Fake handoff. Oh, it's Chris Godwin all day. Chris Godwin all day. Back in the end zone. Mike Evans. I don't think he got it in.
He's out.
No good.
Wow.
That's a bad throw by Brady. That's a bad throw by Brady.
Oh, no, I think he could have gotten his feet
Dude, I
in.
don't know. I think it's a bad for how open he was.
Oh, it's holding. Oh,
on the defense. That would have counted then.
Yeah. It looks like he could have gotten his feet in.
I got to see it again. See, I don't think that he could have.
Mike Evans needs to have a great game because he had a awful drop last week.
Yeah, he did.
That was one of the worst drops. Let's watch this replay, Mitch. Tell me if you think he could have caught
what
it.
I'm saying is for how wide open he was, Brady needs to throw a better ball.
He could have caught it.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Leonard
First down and
Fournette.
goal, Leonard Fournette. He's going to be
At the
just
one.
short. He's going to be just short.
You still have a chance, Mitch.
Oh, dude, I need a Chris Godwin touchdown. All right, guys, let's make a deal. Every $5 super chat that comes in right now, if Chris Godwin scores a touchdown, I'm doing a shot.
I'm feeling a Tom Brady sneak right here.
Oh, dude, he's too far away. He's too far away. Brian Darr, how do I give my address and sing I'm in love with a stripper? So, Brian, it was on Venmo was the way that we were going to do it. But, Brian, we'll figure out how to do. You got a message. So, the reason why I said message me on touchdown.
Leonard Fournette.
Touchdown. So, Brian, it's a $20 Venmo. And the only reason why I said that is because that way you guys can message me, like, name, address. So, Brian, just message me on Venmo, add me as a friend, and if you can't message me, then just send me a $1 Venmo.
It'll be the same as his IG at Mitchell Renz 365.
Brian, oh man, PG 2869. Drink up, Mitch. You know what, PG? You're always watching the show.
Brian,
you're a real one.
Do you have Instagram or Twitter? If you have one of those two, you can follow me and message me because my messages are not nearly the same as Mitchell's.
Jeremy gets regular messages.
Okay, Brian, if you want to follow me at Jeremy Chuggs on Instagram, message me. That'll be the easier way to do it.
Yeah, we'll get you set up, man. Sorry.
And the field goal or the extra point is good, so it is 7-3. Buccaneers.
Oh, you said it, not me. John Berg, what up, John Berg? I see you down there. Brian, it's okay, man. I use Venmo. I live very far away from family, so I always find it like the easiest ways to send money. Oh, man, they're back. Roger Goodell. It's actually incredible.
And PG says drink up. And, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do this.
Oh, man, I'm nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous. I'm going to sub-only chat.
All right, cool. I didn't know what you were going to do. You were making me nervous, so.
No, I got to go to sub-only chat. The Roger Goodells, the sex bots, they're back.
They are back. They are
back and worse than ever.
All right, y'all. We are
PG, drink up.
190 away from taking down a boot. 190 away from taking down a boot.
And I'll just throw it up on there just for a little reminder.
Throw it up, throw it up.
Watch it up, all right.
Throw it up, throw it up. Also, 25 likes away from spinning the wheel.
Yep, every 50 likes, we're going to spin that damn wheel.
And then at halftime, we got Craggy Games, so that'll be kind of an entertaining, fun game, which if you guys haven't already gotten Craggy Games yet, great tailgating game. It's going to be the new Flip Cup.
If you haven't gotten cragged yet, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're freaking doing. If you haven't gotten cragged yet.
You trying to get cragged later?
Bro, I'll crag any day of the week.
Bro, anytime you want to touch tips and crag, you can do it.
You want to crag me?
You trying to crag right now? Three rounds of
crag? You want to
crag?
crag?
You trying to crag?
I'm not scared.
I'm DTC.
$20 Venmo to get a signed picture of me or Mitch. I believe Mitch dropped this to 10 for a short time. So if you want
only for the next 10.
If you want a signed picture of me or Mitch, it's the same as his Twitter and IG at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to send you a signed picture. If you Venmo him $10, all you need to do is send us your address so we can send you the signed picture.
See, I'm going to be honest with y'all. The real reason is bosses said we can't do a holiday card until we get rid of these. So I said that I want to do a holiday card for Jeremy and I, and then we would send it out to the nation. And if you've already gotten set up with us, we'll just send out like an email list. And I don't know, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool to do holiday cards. We have to call them holiday cards, in case you're wondering. Somebody. But I'm kidding. All right, y'all. But that's the deal out there. If you want to get on the Boot Hall of Fame, we did just get a brand new boot. $100 super chat you get here on the Boot Hall of Fame. This is the boot that I drink our beers out of, Jeremy and I. And we already filled up one boot. This is the very first boot that we did. Hell, we got so many stickers. We had to put people on the bottom. Some of the guys on the bottom. Buddy Bear, Hellcat Q, Fat Bearded Dad, Raider Ron. A lot of goats out there. Highest Super Chat Venmo that comes in today. You're going to walk home today with a signed boot by Jeremy Chuggs and I from the Raiders Report. Right now, that belongs to Wild114. He's sending the $214 Venmo.
Keep it in your closet because it will appreciate over time.
Appreciate or depreciate?
Depreciate means it loses value.
Oh, yeah, dude. This is going to be something that I'm going to go on eBay like 10 years from now, and somebody's going to be like,
right now
buy
it's
that.
Wild114's $214 Venmo.
Yep.
Venmo. The largest Super Chat or Venmo tonight, we are going to send you that boot.
James Ballard said, Mitch, have you got any updates about Davante Adams? He's going to play this week. He's got the flu. He actually, I was actually told today by a source that he actually might not travel with the team. Remember what they did with a few weeks ago with Josh Jacobs, where Jacobs was sick. He didn't travel with the team. He just, they didn't want him to be around the team. So from what I understand, Davante, even if he doesn't feel well, he's going to play this upcoming week.
Away.
But he's dealing with the flu. Matt Collins, he's been a limited participant. He'll be okay, though.
6 likes away from the spin.
The injury that I'm worried about is actually Divine Diablo. I don't know if he's going to be able to go. But, yes.
6 likes away from spinning the wheel.
Hit that like button, y'all. We got 600 mother effers watching right now. Hit that like button. It's going to be a run up the middle. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. That's a shot for Jeremy Chuggs. Spam shot.
This thing's broken. It's the second time that's happened to me.
Oh, please. Last week, I could just see you behind the screen touching it with your finger. Giggity.
Oh, wow.
There's like 6 Mitch shots in a row. I saw you.
Behind the screen touching it with your finger. That was actually my first short film.
Oh. Yikes. That's like, have you ever seen the video? So, 2 girls, 1 cup is bad.
Yeah.
2 guys, 1 sandbox, worse.
I don't even want to know what that is.
It's not pretty. Josh Smith said, just saw Thomas is not expected to play. Correct. Michael Thomas is not expected to play this upcoming game. Oh, he should have ran for that first down.
Yeah, he had it.
Lamar Jackson tried to throw it to, I believe that was Prochet. Missed him, had him open, needs to be able to make that throw. He got out of it, did a great job of evading the pressure, stepped up into the pocket. I need to see it from this camera view. To me, though, Lamar Jackson, actually, I don't think he picked. It's a bad throw. I don't know if he would have picked that up with his legs.
Yeah, he wouldn't have. We didn't see the safety coming down.
Yeah. But, there you go. If you don't know what if 2 guys, 1 sandbox is, it's graphical. Can't find it on the internet. Ball at the 19-yard line. Going to be returned here. Oh, I thought he was going to break that. I heard that guy went to your college.
Dude, yeah, okay, so the guy who just returned it for the Bucks, Jalen Darden, I went to college with that guy.
Yep.
Just saying. Josh Smith. Just saw Thomas is not expected to play.
And it looks like Roger Goodell subscribed to the Raiders Report.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'll tell you what, when I go look at all the commenters that are blocked on the Raiders Report, it's a lot of Roger Goodells in there, man.
Dude.
Roger Goodells and Vincenzo Peoples.
Dude, if you...
Vincenzo, you're back, though. We got you back. That was on me.
If you looked at our blocked list,
yep,
it would just be a ton of free NFL content and sexy girls in your area.
Dude, if you want some Tinder specials, man, they're there.
Go check our blocked list.
They're absolutely positively there. Vincenzo's back, though. We got him back. All right, y'all, we got 636 people watching the show right now.
Guys.
Oh, wait, you know what I realized? You didn't sing I'm in Love with a Stripper. Or me.
I actually have the lyrics pulled up.
See, I think Jeremy's the better singer, so we're going to let Jeremy do it. I think it's better bang for your buck.
She coming down from the ceiling to the floor. Yeah, she know what she doing. Yeah, yeah. She doing that right thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need her to get her over to my crib and do that night thing. Cause I'm in love with a stripper. She poppin', she rollin', she rollin'. She climbing that pole. I'm in love with the stripper. She trippin', she playin', she playin'. I'm not going nowhere, girl, I'm staying, cause I'm in love with a stripper.
Oh, dude, that was nice. That was nice. I'll tell you what.
Brings me back to Vegas.
Oh, dude.
Right? Hey-oh.
This guy gets it. This guy gets
This
it.
guy gets it.
This guy gets it. Vincenzo, he's back.
Oh, Brian.
What'd he say?
I'm going to take a screenshot of that, Brian.
What'd he say?
You can,
Oh, man.
Brian, I'm taking a screenshot and I'm going to send it to Mitch, but you can delete that tweet if you want.
What tweet?
He just tweeted his address.
Oh, my God.
Brian, I'm sending a screenshot to Mitch.
Yeah, Brian, we
have
got it. We got it now. You can
But
delete it.
If you can keep it up if you want, but if you want to delete your address, you can. We have it.
That's funny as hell. All right, hang on a second here.
You could have just messaged me, Brian.
Brian. All right. Oh, man. I just saw Wild One just messaged me on Wild One. We got the Addy, baby. We got the Addy.
Richard Hogan, why do they call you Jeremy Chuggs? It's actually a funny story because the first day that I had at the job, it was actually before my first day.
I was like, you weren't even working yet.
It was
Kenyon Drake?
I started the next week, and I was coming in a week early because I'm such a good worker, you know?
Yeah.
And I came in a week early to be like, hey, let me get the lay of the land. Let me kind of get some of the ball rolling. So on my first day, I'm not like a deer in the headlights. I come in, Mitch is doing Kenyon Drake just signed to the Raiders, a live show. Somebody paid for a beer chug.
First down, Mike Evans.
First down, Mike Evans. Somebody paid for a beer chug.
Yep.
And they were like, "Oh, like, do you wanna chug it?" I went in and chugged the beer. And backstory to the backstory, before I came, there was a guy who hung up a sign here, and his name was
Jimmy Screws.
Jimmy Screws. And that was his legit actual name was Jimmy Screws.
Jimmy Screws, if you're watching, what's up?
And his job was to screw things into the wall. So it was a joke like, oh, Jimmy Screws, Jeremy Chuggs, and then it kind of just stuck.
Yep. And now we're here. Screen here to Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin breaks a few tackles, gains about 9 yards. Looks like he's wincing, though. Oh, he's just upset that he didn't break that one.
You don't even want to know what his brother Johnny Blows does. You don't even want to know.
I've actually seen him before. I did, especially in the fall with all those leaves. Dude, he's out there all the time, man. I'm telling you. He's out there all the time. 2nd down and 1 for Tampa Bay. Mitch, would you rather we pick up a defensive tackle or an edge? The answer to that is both, but I do think our defensive tackle room is weaker. If I'm being 100% honest with y'all. 2nd down and 1. Leonard Fournette gets the pitch. Oh, I think he's going to get the first down. It's going to be close, but I believe he got it.
He got it.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Ref gave him the
2-finger.
Hey, you. Come here.
Hey, come on. 3 minutes here to go in the
Could you
first
imagine
quarter.
if you did a first down, but instead of like this, you did like one finger. You're like, first down.
I mean, I guess you could do it any way you want. Though, that does feel weird now that I think about it.
First down!
You learn a lot about a guy depending on how they do the first down signal. If they go like this, reasonable. Honestly, that's not good. That might be worse. But I'm just saying, another catch here for Chris Godwin. Jeremy, I'm going to make a deal to the people out there.
Do it.
If we get to 1,000 in Super Chats, we are about 188 away. I'm going to do the boot in the first quarter. If not, you're doing the boot if we get there in the second quarter.
Oh, no. Guys, let's donate. We're less than 200 away. Mitch wants to do the boot
Honestly,
right now.
you don't have to. We can wait for Chuggs to do it in the second quarter.
Guys, let's go. Get those Super Chats in. We're less than 200 away from Mitch doing the boot.
We'll pull a Bears, or not a Bears, a Browns. Now, we were live on another show today. I wasn't. Some of the other guys were. They were doing a Brown show today, and we were waiting to get over like this milestone. And when it got sent in, the entire office freaking erupted, man. It was electric. I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, let's go. We're less than 200 away.
No, man,
we got this.
We're doing great. You guys are doing great.
First quarter, we can do this.
Nah, you guys are killing it right now. We can wait. Let's take a knee. Let's go into the second quarter, and then Chuggs will do the boot in the second quarter. Brady's going to throw it short. I mean, that's a terrible throw.
Timeout. Timeout.
Tick, 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 tick. I will admit, I kind of screwed you on this. I did.
Hey, you gave me 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
We got this, guys. Come on. Less than 200 away.
I will say if everybody were to send in a $1 super chat, I'd have to do it.
Guys, we're less than a minute.
Everyone sends in a $1 super, and we got there. 43 seconds to go. Bucs up 7-3 over the Baltimore Ravens in the red zone. Brady, back of the end zone. Mike Evans, incomplete.
Stop the clock.
It does stop the clock, 34 seconds. If Chris Godwin scores a touchdown, we're drinking no matter what, though.
Less than $200 away. Mitch is doing a boot right now.
I think we're okay. Who's going to do the first boot? Type C for Chuggs, type M for Mitch. I'm going to type those C for Chuggs. In fact, wait a minute.
Guys, we got this.
I'm going to type C for Chuggs. Chuggs is doing that first boot. I think the nation likes when you do boots more, personally.
No, I know.
I mean, it's an elite skill. You could probably put it on your resume. Holy shit. We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. We are 5 away. Buddy Bear. That's karma for taking off the Buddy Bear mask. Buddy Bear. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Bang! Oh, Buddy Bear. And then Thomas Frazier.
Oh! We got there. Oh! They got my back. They got my back. Let's go. Bucks field goal.
Shit.
Let's go.
That backfired. I'm not going to lie. That backfired. You know what?
I was really,
You got nervous.
I was really worried. I sent one in.
I know you
had
did.
to.
You got nervous.
Buddy Bear did everything but the 5, and I was like, oh no.
Not only am I going to do a boot, I am going to attempt to do the boot with the Buddy Bear mask. Buddy Bear, this is for you, okay? This is for you, Buddy Bear. I want you to know from the bottom of my heart how much not only do Jeremy and I, how much we appreciate you, how much our company appreciates you. I'm going to say over under the amount of, Buddy Bears happen on an average day at the studio 2.5 times. Over under. Yeah.
The new boot or the one we're selling?
Buddy Bear, what do you want? You want the new boot? So this would be the first ever boot taken out of this one. Or do you want the boot that we're about to sell, that we're auctioning off, which right now goes to Wild114, highest super chat of the night? He gets it. Buddy Bear, you pick. Also, Patrick B., you're a crazy SOB. Actually, we owe a few stickers. You know what, Jeremy?
2 for Buddy Bear. 180. That's close.
Yeah, we'll give it to him. This will be the final boot taken out of the auction boot. Wild one. Hopefully that's okay, man. Here you go. I know. It's a sacred piece right there. Sacred piece. This is an Buddy Bear. I mean, I'll tell you what, guys. I see you guys sometimes. I think what we got to do, I think we're going to have to do like a Raiders Report party at the end of the year. And it's going to be invite only, so just be ready for that. And if y'all can get down to Dallas, Texas, I say we all just party together. We'll do like a crazy freaking Raiders Report special show. Invite only. Only the people who are just always watching, always dedicated to the live streams. Because live streams are where it's at for me. I think I get to know you guys a little bit better off the live stream. Roxy. All right, hang on a second, Buddy Bear. I just wrote Buddy Bear. I'm going to add Roxy to this one. Roxy. We got it on there, buddy. You a real one, Buddy Bear. Just know that, man. Love the nickname, Chuggs, from Richard. All right. Ah, man. I'm a little bit worried about this boot here. Oh, dude, I'm worried if I ruin You know what? No, I'm a man of my word. Man of my word. Here we go. All right, guys. I would say if you could, screen record this piece, post it on Instagram, post it on Twitter.
I'll go ahead and talk behind you, but I'm gonna let it go big cam for you.
That's totally fine. All right, guys, like I said, I am going to attempt to drink this boot in this mask. Jeremy, you're going to be the only one that's going to be talking here because I got to concentrate so I don't totally ruin this.
I'll go ahead and call the game while you're doing that.
I'm getting suited up here. Jeremy, it's all you.
1st and 10, Lamar Jackson in the pistol set. Looks like Kenyon Drake behind him. Play action. Down the middle of the field. Ooh. Over the head of Isaiah Likely. And it's going to be 2nd and 10. Dangerous pass there by Lamar Jackson as they keep on showing Greg Roman, the Ravens offensive coordinator, who is currently on the hot seat.
All right, hang on.
There we go. There we go. Right down the hatch. 2nd and 10. Lamar Jackson out of shotgun. Pass again. And he's going to get sacked by Vita Vea. Vita Vea just up the middle. That huge human being. And that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Vita Vea was working on the first-round pick, Tyler Linderbaum, from the Ravens, and he just slam move beat him. Simple as that. That's the end of the first quarter here. It is Buccaneers 10, Ravens 3. On Thursday Night Football as the final boot out of our famous Raiders Hall of Fame boot that is currently going to Wild 114. Wow. Stuff of legends right there. Stuff of absolute legends. I'm going to roll through some super chats that we missed. Hector F. Mitch, who's season MVP so far? I would say Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, I think it's got to be Jacobs, Crosby, probably number 2.
Yeah.
Davante Adams, number 3. That's probably how I would do it. I'm not going to lie. That was a tough boot.
Yeah. That looked tough. Thomas Frazier with the 20-piece. Jeremy Chuggs, let's go. that one got us over 1,000.
You know what's funny? I actually heard that guy went to high school with the kicker from the Chargers and...
Well, the guy who's hurt right now for the Chargers.
Yeah, I heard he actually went to the same college as the punt returner here for Tampa Bay. Darden or Darwin, either one.
Darden, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Dude, that's insane.
Ow! Bang, Patrick B.
Patrick, I did just add you to our brand new boot.
What
here.
A baller message to put in with $100. It just says,
now?
How about now?
How about now? So right now, some of the names here on our brand new boot. We got Daniel Jimenez, Wild 114, Shed Silver Raider, Buddy Bear, Hellcat Q, Trivan, Ashy Larry, Zane DeSavior, Stock Market J, Fat Bearded Dad, Trivan and Vanna, Danielle Me, a.k.a. James Kavanaugh, Kenny. We got a lot of more Fat Bearded Dads, some Wild 114s, even more Buddy Bears, a Patrick B in there, Buddy Bear and his cat Roxy. We also
Choco.
Where's the Choco one? Hang on a second. I know I put it in here.
Buddy Bear and Choco.
Oh, Buddy Bear and Choco's right here. They're right on the heel. Right on the heel. Buddy Bear and Choco, and then Buddy Bear and Roxy.
A cat, a monkey, Jesus. Let's do this thing.
Bang, bam, bam.
Taller
bam.
dude, drink up, Mitch. He said, my wife's driving, you're drinking. Let's go. Buddy Bear, I'm cool with either, but this one can be for Roxy.
Hell yeah. Buddy Bear, you a real one, man.
Artie Cervantes, the GOAT, Mitch and Chuggs. What do you guys think about the upcoming game against the Saints? Do you think Derek Carr can get 2 touchdowns this week? Mitch, do you think Carr can get 2 touchdowns?
I mean, the answer to that is, do I think so? Yes. Will it happen? I'm not 100% sure. One thing that I've noticed that McDaniels has really done a good job with Derek is he's becoming a game manager. And a lot of times when I say that, I've been getting a lot of flack on social media, but that's an okay thing. I will take a game manager Derek Carr if it results in wins. When you have a running back running the way that Jacobs is, I'm going to let Jacobs keep running the football So if that doesn't result in more touchdowns for Carr, that's okay. To me, it's more important for DC to take care of the football, not turn it over, have a high completion percentage, pick up those clutch first downs, that way set up comfortable positions for Jacobs where 3rd and 2s, you want 3rd and 1s, short yardage situations where you can hand the ball off to Josh. Is he going to get 2 touchdowns? I don't know. I know Marshawn Lattimore is questionable in this game. I've actually been told that the Saints actually don't anticipate that he plays, which if he doesn't, that helps out Davante Adams.
Davante Adams' season right there.
I mean, we'll see. Marshawn Lattimore not in the game. That's a top 5 cornerback. That obviously helps out Derek a lot.
Who would be guarding Davante Adams? Paulson Adebo?
Probably. I mean, remember, they traded away Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
Great return by Tampa Bay by Jalen Darden.
Who went to the Mean Green.
UNT, now you're getting it. Caw-caw.
Is that what that is? Is that your sign?
Caw-caw.
Is that really what it is? I can't tell if
Yeah.
you're serious.
Yeah, this is Mean Green right here.
Also, if you guys want to know Brian Darr's address.
It was on Twitter.
It was on Twitter.
Crick UD.
I feel like that name could get you in trouble.
Crick UD.
I don't know. I just feel like it could.
Oh,
Crick,
God.
shout out to you, bro. Cheers, man. Appreciate you.
Since Tom Brady's playing tonight,
Yep.
I think it used to be the Patriots for a lot of people. I want to know, what team do you hate the most?
I mean,
obviously, Kansas City got to be up there.
it's Kansas City 1. Probably, to be honest, I hate the Broncos 2nd, and then it's the Chargers. Because I'll probably flip that. I'll probably say Chargers 2, Broncos 3. I probably get more shit from Charger fans on social media than I do Broncos fans.
All 3 of them?
Those are probably my top 3 most hated teams.
No, I'm saying all 3 Chargers fans?
Oh.
How many Chargers fans are hitting you up?
See, actually, I'm going to take that back. I'm actually going to go Kansas City 1.
Okay.
The Dallas Cowboys number 2.
Oh, yeah.
We live in Dallas. Can't stand
Cowboys
Dallas.
got to be up there.
And then I'm going to go Chargers and then the Broncos. Now, I'm not from the Bay. I know some people are probably going to put 49ers in there. I've met a few 49ers fans. I don't like the 49ers because of that. And then, yeah, man, Tom Brady. F that guy. That's probably where I'm at.
F that guy.
What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? Who's the team that y'all hate the most? I don't know. I don't know what all these send me monies are, but
yeah, the chat has a mind of its own right now. I don't know what's going on. A lot of 28s. Send me money.
oh, Chris Godwin drop on 3rd and 4. 3rd down and 4.
Brian, let us know what you mean.
Yeah, Brian, what are you trying to do, man?
I don't know what's going on. We've lost control of the chat, Mitch.
We have.
I don't know what's going on.
Let me know who you got.
Your own show.
I know.
We don't know what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, you absolutely have to make that catch, man. That's rough. I would say, though, the team that you hate the most of the votes coming in right now are for KC. Probably for KC. All right, we're going to punt this one away. Going to be back there. Is going to get the Baltimore Ravens. Jeremy. Oh man, I was
punt.
just about to make a deal.
What a punt.
I'm going to make the deal anyway. Okay? $5 super chat for everyone. Shot a fireball if the Baltimore Ravens score a touchdown tonight. Or on this drive. Jeremy's like, yeah, you should take that deal.
You were
No, $5 super chat on this drive if Baltimore scores a touchdown on this drive. Now remember, the way the Raiders Sport works is Jeremy and I, we don't drink alone. If Jeremy and I are drinking, I hope the best drinking game that y'all can play at home is that y'all are drinking with us. And I already got the hiccups. That freaking fireball bowl that I did earlier today, I don't know if it was from Patrick B or Wild 114. It's kicking my ass right now.
Digital already put up your first ever Buddy Bear boot on Twitter.
Digital did?
Yeah.
All right, hang on a second. Let me see.
Digital Prince.
Oh, I know. I follow Digital. We're good.
Javaris, I wish.
The first ever Buddy Bear
Also,
boot.
PG
That's electric.
making fun of me for fixing my camera. 7 degrees of Chuggs.
He got it. Just passes out. I'll tell you what, lungs of steel, man. As he takes a sip of water, you deserve that sip of water. I'm not going to lie to you. You deserve that.
My Jeremy Chuggs water bottle.
The official Jeremy Chuggs. You said my address is on Twitter, so I said, oh. Brian, I mean, honestly, if y'all want to put your own Venmos in the chat, I don't really care. You guys can send each other money all you want. Though, actually, a really cool story the other day, who was I talking to? I was talking to Zahn. I was talking to Zahn, and he was like, honestly, like through the Raiders report, he's met like a lot of like good friends because I was checking out Trivan's Instagram today, and all the people that follow Trivan on IG are like a lot of the Raiders report goats. So Zahn was telling me that a lot of the new people who have been watching the show, they always hit him up on IG and they create cool conversations through each other. If you guys ever make friends through the show, I think that'd be kind of sick. Like, I'm not going to lie to y'all. If like you're like, all right, yeah, I want to hang out with someone through the show, that'd be pretty dope, man. All right, Jacob Martinez, Stuff the Badger, PG 2869, all in the chat. Every single, you know what, Jeremy? We're going to up the ante. I'm going to do this. I've never done this before on a show before. After this run. That's a big-time run
Great
there.
run. Gus Edwards looked like he was tackled for a 3-yard loss.
Yeah.
Span out of it, ran around the offensive line all the way to the corner.
Music to my ears here, Chuggs, from Artie Cervantes. So for those of you who don't know, that's 4 shots. 4 shots if the Ravens score.
Music to my ears, Chuggs.
Does anybody want Chuggs to sing a karaoke song? Does anybody want Chuggs to sing a karaoke song?
Raiders!
Oh, man.
I don't know what they were doing on this play.
This play made no
Lamar
sense.
Jackson,
This is a broken play.
They didn't even block Shaq Barrett.
It's a
And
broken play. There's no doubt.
The one thing, which I didn't get last week with the Panthers, I didn't really watch that much of the game, but the Bucs defense is really good.
It is.
I don't know how.
It's honestly, I did watch the game. What it was they scored 3 points. The offense couldn't do anything. The defense just got gassed. And Tampa struggled against P.J. Walker, a mobile quarterback. Mark Andrews, I think he hurt his shoulder.
Oh, I hope not.
That shoulder's dangling.
Don't say that.
That's a dangling shoulder. He's coming out. I'm telling you, he hurt his shoulder.
Oh, don't say that.
That's a dangling shoulder. That's that one needs to be popped back into place.
Crap. Dude, I started off fantasy 3-0. I've lost my last 4 games. I'm pissed right now.
Bro, that's rough.
Dude, fantasy sucks.
I love fantasy football because you can have an amazing team at the beginning of the year and all of it can change so quick. Like today already we got, who do we have here?
One of our coworkers, Abby, she said she lost Michael Thomas and Mike Williams this week. Her two top wide receivers.
Well, Michael Thomas hasn't played in 4 weeks, so
Yeah.
that's probably on her if she's starting him for the last few weeks.
Well, no, she said like her 2 best receivers on her team, I guess.
So I remember the 1 year, so my family fantasy football league is a little bit different. You're only allowed to make 1 move a week. So you're only allowed to make 1 add, drop, trade, whatever a week. So if you lose a player, you're effed. And if one of your starting players is on a bye week or you take a 0, you automatically lose. So, like, you can really get screwed over in my family league. So I remember this 1 week, my aunt, she lost like 4 starters and had 2 other starters on a bye. So she was like, screw it. I'm not going to pick up anyone. I'm not going to try to even play. We gave her like a little bit of a rule change because, that's kind of unfair. But, yeah, kind of rough stuff, man. Kind of rough stuff. All right, we got Buddy Bear. Trace once, baby got back. All right, man. Hector F. F the Steelers. So you don't like the Steelers? Not a Steelers fan. Also, Jeremy, we are 25 likes away from spinning the wheel.
As the Ravens are driving.
The Ravens are driving. I'm getting kind of nervous.
You ready for this?
Remember, every $5 super chat that comes in, if the Ravens score a touchdown on this drive, I owe you all a shot. Right now we owe 4.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung with a pull-up tough because you know that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, I want to get with you and take your picture. My homegirl's trying to warn me, but that butt you got make me so horny. Ooh, rumple, smooth skin, you want to get in my Benz? So use me, because you ain't the average groupie. I see her dancing. The hell with romancing. She sweat, wet, got going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She got a pat much back. So, fellas. Yeah, fellas, yeah. Your girlfriend got the belt. Hell yeah, tell her shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that healthy butt. Baby got back.
Woo! Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs. The best in the biz. The best in the biz. Oh, man, that's legendary, man. That's legendary. Diehard Raider fan Mitch, I think we need to make Abby do a boot this Sunday. I'm with y'all. She told me she's gonna be repping her Saints stuff, so she's a Saints fan. But we're gonna convert her this weekend. That's all I know. The Ravens are driving. Trouble stacks, Jack in the Box, or McDonald's. That's not even a question to me. That's easy. Type M for McDonald's or type J for Jack in the Box. I'm going McDonald's.
Yeah.
I hate Jack in the Box. I'll be honest. Hate it. I do not like Jack in the Box. I had a really bad experience with Jack in the Box one time. Not great. Like if I'm going to get fast food, I'll take Whataburger.
Ooh.
That's probably my top choice. And then I'm probably going to go...
Jack in the Box tacos are legit, though.
Dude, Taco Bell or Jack in the Box? You're going to pick Taco Bell?
Nah,
Oh, my
wait, no, Taco Bell or Jack in the Box?
I'm saying if you're going to pick tacos...
Oh, tacos?
You would go Taco Bell.
Taco
Jack in the
Bell.
Box is like my last resort.
But just something about Jack in the Box.
I'm surprised how many people type in Jack in the Box.
So the thing is, Jack in the Box is one of those things where it's like, if you're not eating a ton of fast food and you're just going when you're super drunk, Jack in the Box is like crazy good for some reason at 2 a.m. when you're drunk.
See, I've never had a good Jack in the Box. I've gone to Jack in the Box 3 times. All 3 times.
Have you had their curly fries?
See, I'm not a fries guy.
See,
I'm not a fries guy.
I used to go to one of my best friend's apartment or houses. He lived in an apartment complex whenever we were in middle school, and he lived right behind a Jack in the Box. And whenever I would walk to his house, or we would walk back and forth, we knew one of the workers at Jack in the Box, and we'd go in and he'd give us, because they change out the fries every 30 minutes, like the curly fries, and he'd give us the ones that they were going to throw out.
Damn.
Their curly fries, if you like seasoned curly fries, they're like that. They're really good.
See, again, I'm not really a fries dude. Like, if I'm going to go to a place, you saw my Chick-fil-A order today. I just got the sandwich.
Yeah.
Like that's what personally I want. I don't
McDonald's, better nuggets, better fries. What
would you guys rather get? PG28 says Jack in the Box. Johnathan says Jack is elite. I do just picture like Jack LaRue just. Dude,
you know what used to be really good? I got them in college a couple years ago. I don't know. I don't even think they still have them yet, or still have them. They had the mini tacos with they were like little bitty tacos, and you could dip them in cheese.
Chick-fil-A is the best fast food. Personally.
Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A.
If I can get Chick-fil-A, I'm gonna get Chick-fil-A every single day of the week. I honestly probably could eat Chick-fil-A once a week.
Oh, easy.
Though I did eat $25 worth of Taco Bell in one sitting. I can really F up some Taco Bell. Whataburger, though, Whataburger can get it. Though, My favorite Whataburger sandwich is gone. Now I know.
What is it?
See, I like the what's the mushroom one? Swiss.
Really?
See, like that. See, I like that. Oh! Drive in! Bang! Drive in, put him on the boot.
Wow, what is going on? Lamar Jackson just evaded like 7 sacks.
Oh, drive in, you SOB. Drive in, message me on Instagram. We're going to send you a signed picture unless you want to send some others to some other peeps.
Bang, bang, choo-choo train, drive in, whoop, 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 whoop.
Also, drive in, we got a brand new boot here. So every single time somebody sends in a super, you already know the deal. You're already actually on this boot. We've had so many.
Oh, my God.
But.
What a lineup, Zane.
What do you say?
Oh, just the next super chat.
Oh, I thought you were talking about food still. Drive in. You're on the brand new boot, but here's the deal. You are one of our big spenders. Drive in. So we got this boot with a fresh beer just drank out of it. We're auctioning this thing off. Right now, highest super chat, Venmo tonight, gets the signed boot by Jeremy Chuggs and I with all of the stickers.
Right now it's going to the real one, Wild 114.
Correct. And he sent in a 214 Venmo. So you got to beat that if you want the boot. Wild One, so confident, he's actually already sent me his address. He's already sent me the address.
Oh, damn it. I think you're right. I think Mark Andrews is done for the night. He's going to
the locker room.
He's walking to the locker room right now.
He screwed up his shoulder, dude. When you see a player, questionable return with a shoulder injury. When you see a guy coming off like this and it's just hanging there. Now, me personally, I've never popped out my shoulder, but I've seen it happen a lot of times in sports. That's great.
Dude.
That's a great play.
That was really great. And
Both sides.
He almost tricked the guy who I went to college with.
Oh, my God. Also, Tri-Van. I had to dress up tonight as Buddy Bear. So,
Oh, yeah, and people were talking about Tri-Van's show the other day on live.
Yes.
That was awesome. We got a great reception from that Tri-Van.
Yeah, so far, Tri-Van, we've raised, I think it was $1,250 for suicide prevention. So for those of you that saw the show, that was all because of this man right here. Tri-Van, who's up on screen right now. I'm not going to reveal your real name, bro, but he's the reason. And I think it's one of those things, man, where it's like, I think Raider Nation's all about hanging out, family atmosphere, and if you know somebody's dealing with something, that's we're all here for y'all. Just please know
What
that.
if Tri-Van, like, he was actually like, I don't know, like somebody like super famous?
That'd be sick.
Like he was chilling here as Tri-Van, but it was like Drake. Drake was watching us. He's like, I have a fake name, Tri-Van, just gonna come in here and watch my Raiders report.
You know what's kind of funny? I've thought about that multiple times because so today some UFC fighter hit me up on IG who's a big time Raider fan, was like, love what you guys do. His name, which I could probably find it real quick.
Dude, I've been getting more and more into UFC, so I might know him. A couple of my buddies are huge. I actually watched the card last Saturday. It was a great card.
His name is Brad Tavares. He's from. I'm gonna guess he's from like Santa.
North Pole?
I don't know his area code's 808. So that's like what Santa Clara, I think is what that area. Anyway, though, he was like, "Yo, like, love what you guys do." Oh, Ash E. Larry, bang! Let's freaking go, man!
I think you got a new profile pic.
Pop that shoulder out drinking that boot. I'll tell you what, there's some days where we do that bang thing so many times.
Dude,
that's like last Sunday, I was sore.
The day after Mitch was beating the Ram.
No, it was the donkey.
The donkey.
It was the donkey.
All right.
I was sore.
Ashy Larry coming in with the bang.
I got it right. Ashy Larry here.
And sorry we skipped you, but it was just very hype for a second. Zane Turbyfill, I'm chilling. 12-man PPR. I got Jalen Hurts at quarterback, Justin Jefferson, DeAndre Hopkins, Leonard Fournette, Josh Jacobs, Darren Waller, Jerry Jeudy, A.J. Dillon, Brett Maher, and the Eagles D as my starting lineup. That is a really good starting lineup.
This is what it's known as a humble brag.
Just saying, I'm chilling. I got
Here's my team.
Justin Jefferson, D-Hop. No biggie.
It's not really that big of a deal,
Yeah,
really.
Just saying.
In case you were wondering.
They're really good, but.
In case you're wondering. 2nd down and 8 here for Brady. Also, Ashley Larry throws it deep to Evans, and it falls incomplete. That's a great play there by Marlon Humphrey.
Great defense by Marlon Humphrey.
Ashley Larry, message Jeremy on Instagram your address. We're giving out signed pictures tonight. If you'd rather not get one, that's totally okay. But if you do want one, we're giving out signed pictures tonight from Jeremy, Chuggs, and I. We're just going to mail them to y'all. We just need the first, last name, and the address. If that's cool with y'all. Honestly, man, that's another drop by Mike Evans. Watch this.
Yeah, but that's a little bit harder.
It's a good play by Marlon Humphrey. It's not an easy catch. However, for the
but if you want to be a top
Mike
five,
Evans,
if you want to be a top 5 wide receiver,
I mean that's a terrible throw there.
What was that? Brady literally just threw it into the ground.
I don't know if Brady just tried to skip that one in.
Dude, like the receiver was 12 yards away and Brady threw it like 5 yards into the ground.
That was a very short throw. Not gonna lie, that was not pretty. 5 minutes left here in the second. Now remember, Jeremy, this is what I want to do today. You would take the boot in the second quarter. I would take the boot in the third quarter. You would take the boot in the fourth quarter. So that's how the second boot's going to go down. Or
guys, let's get to 1.9 and then start of the third quarter. We'll bum rush. We'll bum rush it in.
What?
We'll bum rush.
Bum rush.
Yeah, like we all get in there. Yeah, super.
A bum rush.
Yes.
That sounds questionable.
A rush of bums.
That's if you guys. All right. Honestly, if you got invited to a bum rush party, would you go? No. A bum rush party? Bum rush. No,
yeah.
What we do have here, though, I'm trying to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face. Would you guys rather, and I'll leave this up to you, if we get to 2,000 in super, so we're about 700 away, would you rather punch a hole through Tom Brady's face or do a boot? I'm going to let you all vote right now, so type P for punch or type B for boot. Punch a hole through Tom Brady's face or another boot. And also spam FTB. So, backstory to this, our boss, CEO of Chat Sports, for whatever reason, this was like one of the very first things that he ever got when he started this new company. As you can tell, it's a very old picture of Brady before plastic surgery. So, he originally told me I couldn't do this, but he just left. So I'm saying, F it, we're doing it. So, I'll make you guys a deal. We're going to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face and do a boot. We're going to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face and do a boot if we can get to 2K.
Oh, okay. I was going to make a poll.
You could still make the poll.
Can I slide down it?
I'm kind of only if you're in love with a stripper. However,
Trizzy Trace in the chat, light it on fire.
Now we are going to punch a hole through this dude's face and knock down a boot. That'd be pretty electric. I think we do the boot, and while we're coming down with the boot, just a straight shot. I mean, you guys can hear this. It's thick. Giggity. But F Tom Brady, though, man. FTB12s in the chat.
Got a couple more super chats coming in from, Buddy Bear.
The Bear.
Thanks to Trivan for being awesome, and thanks to Mitch for what you put your arm through. Got to do it again, though. Every win you have beaten something, got to keep that trend.
That's true. Every time we've beaten something, giggity, the Raiders have come out with a win. We beat up your Texans jersey. We beat the shit out of the donkey.
And Zane said he just wanted to add insult to injury whenever I said I was 3-4.
Yeah, it's not pretty. I mean, I feel like beating a Saint might not be good.
You just bring in
All right, we're going to hire someone
to dress up as a Saint.
See, we do have like I said, we have a few Saints fans.
Could we beat up Santa Claus? He's a saint.
He is Saint Nick. Or we just beat up Rolly. Either one's fine, y'all. All right, guys. Hey, I know we're doing a watch party tonight. It's been kind of a weird show, but guess what? Here on the Raiders Report, we try to have a good time. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, please make sure you do so. If you want free Raiders videos every single day, we got you covered. We put out a Raiders trade target video earlier today. We go live multiple times a week, every Tuesday, every Thursday. Also, every single time the Raiders have a game, we're going to be live for y'all. Jeremy and I, we love what we do here. We appreciate everyone who always tunes in. So, shout out to major people like Buddy Bear, Trivan, Daniel Jimenez. Shout out to Ashley Larry. We got guys like Bryson Rocket in there. I mean, Juan Hernandez is always watching. Mr. Leroy, Scoob. Just a lot of OGs out there. Patrick B., Thomas Frazier. Thanks to all y'all. So if you haven't already hit that subscribe button yet, please make sure you do so right now. Second down to 10. Bucks up 10-3 in a game that I did bet the under, but I anticipated more points than this.
Yeah.
You're seeing the Bucks defense tonight, and it looks legit.
Zion McCollum doing a good job.
He's matching up well tonight against Bateman. McCollum was one of those players that, again, he went to a small school. I believe it was Sam Houston State. Went to a small school. He's got long athletic ability. Some coaches were a little bit worried about his technique, but he's hanging tonight, man.
He's nice and long.
Also, is this still the same drive?
No. There was a punt.
There was a punt.
Yeah.
You totally could have got me because
Who
at
is
this
this?
point, Robinson.
Raiders legend. DeMarcus Robinson.
DeMarcus Robinson. Yep. I was like, Raiders legend. Yeah, DeMarcus Robinson and Kenyon Drake both on the Baltimore Ravens right now. Jeremy, we're 600 away from a boot. I'm a little nervous. This is setting up to not be great for me. First down to Marcus Robinson after a 12-yard pickup here. See, I'm actually not the biggest fan of Robinson. I think he actually has talent. He's just not a very good football player, if that makes sense. I think from a technicality standpoint, from running routes, not the best.
Great athlete, can't put it together.
Yeah, he's got 5 catches for 49 yards tonight. If he finds the end zone, good for him. Lamar Jackson, 15-21, 107 yards through the air. 580 people watching. Jeremy, we got to spin that wheel.
I think we have to spin it twice.
Wait, hang on a second. That's what I want you to do. So there's X's on the boots. I want you to erase an X from mine and an X from yours. So if it lands on that, y'all get a free boot. So for every time we hit 50 likes, we spin that wheel. What are we at? Hang on a second. Mitch boot. Chuck should have 2 X's left. Has he got 2 X's left? He does. Here we go. Spin that.
Technically, mine doesn't say a boot, though.
It does. It's just it's a Jeremy boo.
So,
Yeah,
you get a boo.
You get a boo.
All right. And I think we get 2 spins.
You
'Cause
wanna
I didn't spin it for 300.
You didn't? Okay. We'll get 2 spins on here. This is just magically going to land on me. Dice game for Mitch. I told you. Told you. Ooh. Another 3. I think I've rolled 2 3s in a row. Oh, wait. I need a new drink. You need a drink?
I can't even kid you.
You guys, come on. I looked down for half a second.
Dice game Mitch.
Oh, that's as bad as it gets. That's a 6-piece. 9 sips for me. 9 sips for your boy. All right, guys. If you haven't already, it's 3rd down and 10. We are in the BetUS red zone,
We are
Jeremy.
in the BetUS red zone.
So while I take down my drink here, tell people how they can get set up here with the best sports deal on the internet.
It's an amazing deal. You get a 125% deposit bonus when you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. They'll give you a 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? That means that if you put in $100, they're going to give you $125 to bet with for free at the official sports betting site of Chat Sports and the Raiders Report.
A few beers later. 4th down. 2-minute warning. Jeremy, at halftime.
And you know what, Mitch?
Oh, boy.
I hate saying this.
Okay.
I really have to use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
So you know what that means.
You guys know what that means.
Every $10 is a shot until I get back.
Let's do it. All right, y'all. You heard the man. Every $10 super chat that comes in, Jeremy owes y'all a shot of Fireball, which we are running a little bit low of Fireball here at the studio, so just keep that in mind. But Jeremy just left. Take a pee. If any super chats come on, once he gets back, he'll put them up on screen for y'all. I don't know how the technicality of a lot of the graphics that we have here at Chat Sports work. All I know is that when Jeremy's here, they show up on screen. So it is officially the 2-minute warning at halftime. We're going to play some craggy games. Hopefully y'all are ready. And I beat Jeremy last week. Loser of the craggy games this week, though. We got the Shot Fund. So for those of you that don't know what the Shot Fund is, look it up on Instagram. They're a pretty cool company. It's a company where you put a beer in here, okay? Put a beer in. Close it. Cock it. Giggity. Pull the trigger. And it's a shotgun right out that nozzle. Cool little tool. It's kind of like a beer funnel, if you will. But I will say it's got to be a cold beer. If you try to do a warm beer, it's going to blow up in your face and not in the right way. So that's what we're going to do here for the loser. Then we'll play some other different games like we always do during when we play Craggy. But that's going to be coming up here at halftime to the 600 people tuning in right now to this Thursday Night Football watch party. I know we already did a few videos earlier today about some Raiders trade targets, and not that I necessarily care all that much about the Bucs and the Ravens. Our Thursday Night Football shows are more about getting to know y'all and just having a good time, hanging out, and honestly, man, just watching the game as friends. I really like being able to go out to a bar, to a restaurant, inviting people over here for, I don't know, man, just a good time watching football games. I think that's one of the coolest things about sports is that you can watch the games with your buddies and have a good time. So no matter what, I know that I'm going to be watching the game with my friends. Also, holy shit. Tri-Van. Hang on a second here, Tri-Van. Tri-Van. Holy shit. I'm going to wait until Jeremy gets back to announce the news, but it's 4th down and 2 for Lamar Jackson. And I don't know if they're going to try to draw him off sides here or what, but coming out of a 2-minute warning, I think they're actually going to end up going for it. 4 seconds to go, 4th down and 2. They are going to go for it. Lamar pump fakes back of the end zone, incomplete. It's incomplete. Looking for DeMarcus Robinson. It falls incomplete. Buddy Bear said, "Where's the Busch Light? It's cheaper than Bud Light. And when you buy in bulk, like I do, I save a lot." Buddy Bear, I've seen the amount of Busch Light you have, bro. It's an impressive stack. It really is. So Buddy Bear's got last time I checked, what, Buddy? Probably he had 20 cases. It was insane. My problem is I'm not that big of a fan of Busch Light. If I'm going to drink light beer, I like Bud Light. I'm not a big fan of Miller. Not a big fan of, Michelob I can drink. Spicy P. All right, so the Ravens ended up going for it on 4th down and 2. Turnover on downs. Yeah, man. They elected to not kick the field goal. They didn't get it. So all you owe is you owe Buddy Bear 1 shot. Here's the thing, though. I want you to take that shot because I got a big announcement. Oh, Tri-Van, I see. I see Tri-Van, believe me. I just didn't want to announce it until Jeremy came back because I know Jeremy would be hyped.
All right, I'm back.
So
this
Jeremy,
is for Buddy Bear.
You owe a shot for Buddy Bear, and I want you to take an extra one for Tri-Van.
Okay. Here's one for Buddy Bear.
One for Buddy Bear.
One for our guy Tri-Van.
And one for Tri-Van. All right, y'all. So here's the news. We said today, highest Venmo, highest Super Chat gets the boot. The new leader for the boot, the first ever boot we're auctioning off here, belongs to Trivan. If you want to beat it, giggity, Trivan just sent in a $250 Venmo. Bang! He gets the first ever signed boot. The highest one, remember.
250.
You got to beat 250.
250 on the board.
That's insane.
250.
All right, I'm going to put 2 more stickers for Trivan here.
Bang, bang, choo-choo train. Trivan's coming through. Hey-oh. Oh, wow.
Everybody spam Trivan in the chat.
Dude, watch this replay if they decide to show it.
They probably won't.
They're doing hurry up, but.
Everybody
Watch
spam
this.
Trivan in the chat. What a catch here by Mike Evans.
Dude, what a throw by Brady.
F. Brady.
Yeah, F Brady for sure.
Dude. What a freaking throw and catch here. But F. Tom Brady. I'll tell you what, though. Trivan. Everybody spam it. Hugh Janis, Big Island, Mr. M.
Trivan.
Matt Solomon.
Trivan.
Wayne Hauser, Brian Darr,
Trivan.
Teddy, Bryson, Rocket 2, Vincenzo Peoples. If you spam Trivan in the chat, you're getting a shout out here on the Raiders Sport. So far tonight's MVP, man. Trivan and Wild One. Trivan and Wild One 14. Tonight's MVPs.
Oh, Buddy Bear.
All right, Trivan, that's what I want you to do, bro.
Oh, this is great.
All right, guys. This
From
is what...
Fat Bearded Dad.
Yeah, Fat Bearded Dad said, I'm waiting for that 314 from Wild One. This is what I want you guys to do. Trivan and Wild One. I think y'all have done enough tonight to get rid of some of these pictures, okay? So, here's what we're going to do. And I want y'all to thank Wild 114. I want y'all to thank Buddy Bear. Major shout out to Patrick B. Major shout out to Trivan. Jeremy, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The next 12 people that follow Jeremy on Instagram and send Jeremy your first and last name with your address will get the signed picture.
On Instagram or Twitter?
Either, whatever one you want. Twitter?
Twitter's easier.
Twitter's easier? All right. Follow Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. Send him your first and last name and mailing address. You are going to get a signed picture, but it's because of Buddy Bear. It's because of Ashley Larry. It's because of Trivan. It's because of Wild 114. Raider Nation is all about family. And because those guys have donated tonight as much as they have,
And just to put it clear,
I want to be able to give back to them.
you can just direct message me after you follow me.
Correct. So follow Jeremy on Twitter. The first 12 people that do that, you're going to get a signed pic of Jeremy and I. And then we get to give out Christmas cards, which is what I want to do. And the Bucs are punting it away again to Baltimore. Also now, Marlon Humphrey's questionable return with a hamstring injury.
Yikes.
Brian Darr, he has my address. Yes, you're right. You are 100% correct. So does the rest of Twitter.
Guys, I put it in the chat a couple times. Give me a follow. Message me on Twitter.
There you go, y'all. Hit up Jeremy Chuggs on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. Brady doesn't look good. I mean, the whole Bucs offense, the entire season hasn't played well, realistically. They haven't. They haven't played well the entire season. They are statistically one of the worst offenses. Now, they got a great defense, but you're not really... Sometimes you can't appreciate how great a defense is if the offense doesn't score. Baltimore right now can't put up any points. Lamar Jackson can't get it done. He's back out on the field here with Kenyon Drake as the running back to the left side. First down and 10. They're going to check it down to Kenyon Drake. Drake's going to get out of bounds here, pick up maybe like 4 or 5 yards. We'll see what ends up happening here.
Yeah,
that's a funny tweet. All right, Raider Nation, we got 570 people watching. Can we get to 400 likes and spin that wheel again before halftime? Then Jeremy, Chuggs, and we're going to play a little bit of Craggy.
Can.
You think we can get there?
I think we can.
All right, I'm going to challenge y'all. I'll make you guys do. If we get to 400, we'll spin it twice. Lamar, 2nd and 7, checks it down to the backup tight end. First down, Baltimore. I don't think they have any timeouts left, though. Do they have a timeout? I can't even see. Where do they keep the timeouts here?
Yep. Baltimore has one timeout left.
One timeout. I think they just used it. That's their final timeout. 30 seconds to go here in the second half. 30 seconds to go here in the second half. Oh, boy. We'll see. Also, y'all, we are about, I'm going to say like 600 away in supers.
All right, we got one.
One what?
One message. 2.
Okay, so we got 10 more to get rid of.
Daniel Jimenez, that's 3.
Here we go. Just message Jeremy, first and last name and address.
Wavy combos. I'm messaging you right now. So if you want to send me your
Lamar.
address, you can. If not, I totally get it.
What did he say?
He said, yo. I said, hey, address for the picture. What? And he said, how can I trust you?
Oh.
And I said, I don't know. I'm right here.
Yeah,
It's me who's messaging you.
Yeah, if you don't trust Jeremy, that's up to you, but that's your call, man. I'll say this, I don't know what Jeremy's going to do with your address. I don't know. Like, I hope that y'all consider us your friends. You give your friends your Addy. I mean, it's not like we're going to post it on social media. We're not crazy like Brian Darr.
Yeah. Oh, no.
If you want, though, we can post Jeremy's address. I'm just kidding. All right, first down and 10. First down here for Baltimore. I mean, I feel like they just got to get – they might be in Justin Tucker field goal range. This is like a 70-yarder.
Thomas.
9 seconds to go. 8, 7. They spiked it. You have one more play here where you got to pick up maybe 4 or 5 yards. If not, Justin Tucker is going to come out here and try to kick a freaking bomb, which they were showing in pregame warm-ups. He was making 71-yarders. I mean, that's insane. He was making 70-yard field goals in warm-ups. I mean, he's the greatest kicker of all time. I don't care what anyone says. He is the greatest kicker of all time. And I don't really think that you can dispute that.
PG.
Lamar Jackson, 2nd down and 10. 8 seconds go. Lamar drops back. I mean, I don't even – why? What the hell was that? That was nothing.
They just needed to get or I guess we're trying to get a quick play.
I guess. All right, Justin Tucker here has made 74% of his field goals from 50+. The average is about 64. This is a bomb. This is going to be a freaking field goal. Oh, it's a 61-yard attempt. This is money. You already know.
61? Oh.
Ah, dude, this is money. All right, guys, I'm going to make you a deal. Every $5 super chat that comes in right now, if he makes this kick, we're doing a shot. Justin Tucker, 4 seconds left, 61 yards out. Blocked! Blocked! It's no good. I can't believe they blocked it. That's halftime.
That's the only way that you can – oh, I don't know why I changed that.
What'd you do?
I changed the score prematurely.
10-3 ball game at the half. All right, y'all, so this is what's about to go down. Jeremy, Chuggs, and I over at Craggy Games. Loser, shot fun.
Okay.
Loser's got to do the shot fun. Here's the kicker, though. Here's the kicker. For every $10 super chat that comes in during halftime, loser, not only do you got to do the shot fun, you owe me shots. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm messaging like 7 people right now.
Oh, you're okay, man. Do your thing.
Luis, I got you.
Do
So,
Yo
Mitch, just so I know,
thing.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who've messaged me so far.
6? Okay, that means we have 6 more to get rid of.
6 more.
6
7.
more. 6, 7? All right. All right, Jeremy.
So we have 5 more to give, and then make that 4 more because Wayne, I got you.
Wayne, you a real one.
So only 4 more.
All right, y'all. Today's halftime show is going to be presented by Craggy Games. We'll get back to all the Twitter DMs here in just a second. Hey, maybe when Jeremy's done, he'll just hop back into Twitter, and I'll have 4 more people. So, this is what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to play a halftime game here presented by Craggy Games. If you want the ultimate tailgating game, you want the ultimate, I think, party game, I love this freaking thing. It's great for house parties. It's great for tailgate parties. And I'm telling you this right now, don't buy the knockoff versions. There are cheaper knockoff versions, but they will not last you. If you plan on actually having drinks, if you spill a drink on one of the knockoff versions, it gets ruined really, really quick. Also, you have to hold it. Knockoff versions, you literally have to hold it in order to be able to swing it. It's not worth it, man. So this Raiders Report halftime show is presented by Craggy Games. Go to craggygames.com. Use promo code Raiders. It's going to be able to save you all 15%. So what you guys are going to see is Jeremy and I playing this game. It's kind of a weird game. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. You can play with 1v1. I think you can also just line up a bunch of people. Every single person makes a ring, and you keep on going. So here's how this is going to work. Jeremy and I are going to play this game here. And now that I think about it, I don't know if I moved over the images. It's okay. We got it. All right, y'all. So here's what's going to go down. CraggyGames.com. Use code Raiders. You're good. So our one camera is acting up here a little bit. I'll give you guys the whole inside scoop behind the scenes here. So once the camera gets situated, Jeremy and I, we're going to play CraggyGames.com. And hopefully you guys have a good time watching this. I'll say this, though. Because we've had camera issues, every $5 super, loser has to take a shot.
I think this one's good.
You think we're good?
Yeah, I changed it to a different USB.
Okay. You ready? Let's go. Here we go, y'all. So I'm going to be, you'll be able to tell because of the shirt that I have, and Jeremy will be on the other side. Let me know who you got. Type M for Mitch or type C for Chuggs. You ready?
You go ahead and go over there first.
All right, hang on a second, y'all. I'm going to hop on over there first. Let me get rid of this. I would do it with my my Buddy Bear costume, but I wouldn't be able to see anything. Here we go. All right, y'all, so I'm here. You can see my shirt. This is me on this side. Jeremy's going to be on the other side.
Hey-o! Cannonball! Cannonball coming!
All right, so the way it works is you touch tips. You got to make it on the ring. First person to get their peg all the way to the other side, they end up winning. Loser of this game is going to do a shot fund. And for every single $5 super chat that comes in is also going to equal another shot, which
Hey-o!
Tryvan, he just sent in one. You ready?
Best 2 out of 3?
Best 2 out of 3, my good sir. Here we go. Raider Nation, who you got? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Ah! Oh. Felt good right out of the hand. Oh, man, I don't got it. I don't have it tonight. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh. I couldn't capitalize. See, that's the thing. You got to be able to capitalize.
You gotta. It's all touch.
If you have good touch, you'll be fine. Obviously, tonight, not great touch. Alex, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
Oh!
I don't have it. I can already tell. I don't have it. I don't have it tonight, y'all.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I don't have it. Oh, my God. Who you got? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs.
Ah!
Son of a... Oh, we're staying alive, though. Here we go. Here's the run. If you guys want to see the greatest comeback in sports history, tune in. Get ready. The greatest comeback in sports history. I'll tell you what, I found it. Here we go. I hope y'all are watching this. Because I found it. Found it. Y'all
He lost it.
No, we got it. Oh, this is. If you guys have ever heard that song,
He lost it.
It's electric.
He lost it.
Oh! Ah! Oh, the ring didn't turn. The ring didn't turn. The greatest comeback in sports history.
Yep, it is. It's about to be the greatest comeback in Chug's history.
I don't know. My arm is getting tired. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Dude, I'm legit tired. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, I don't even know if we're gonna get that many games in. This is
Dude,
This is an intense game.
Ah!
Easy over there.
Ah!
We got off the final ring. As long as you get off the final ring, you're okay.
Come on! Come on! Let's go! Anything is possible!
Oh man! All right, y'all.
I'm out of breath.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That game was electric. Because of that game, I'm gonna just do the drinks right now.
Oh my God!
I'm tired. I'm winded. Jeremy, go out, grab me a beer real quick.
Oh my goodness!
Put me full screen.
Oh my goodness!
Oh man, that game. That might be the greatest game we've ever played.
I think we each almost lost that game 7.
Oh my God. Dang it. I'm going to drink. Brian Schaefer said, and new Craggy champion. Dang it. All right, y'all. So we had a few super chats coming from Trivan and Chase Martinez. What's good? I don't care who wins. Just drink up, boys. Hell yeah, Chase.
All right, Big Island, that was one more. And then Elijah.
Oh, Trivan and Chase Martinez. We appreciate y'all. I just need a beer.
Cold or hot?
It's got to be cold. Got to be cold. All right, y'all. So loser of that game, they're going to do the shot fun. We usually do best of 3, but I think that game was so electric. It had to be the series, and on top of that, I got to get some food. Y'all are kicking my ass today, man. Y'all are absolutely kicking my ass. So if you guys want to get this game, it's called Shot Fun. You guys can look it up on Instagram. It's we don't have any. They're not a sponsor or anything, but I think it's just really freaking cool game. So it's not even a game really. It's like whatchamacallit, drinking tool. All right, so all you got to do, put the beer in here, load it just like that. Put that there. Put the clamp down. Clamps down. So this is what's going to happen. You're going to cock it, giggity. You're going to pull the trigger, and you just got to swallow from there on out. All right, Jeremy, if you could, hop back on the mic for just a second, because I don't know how this is going to go. And if you could give shout-outs to Raider Nation watching the show right now, I want every single person spam Chuggs down in the chat for a shout-out. If you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam Chuggs right now.
Winded.
Oh, bro, I'm tired. That Craggy game kicked my ass. Remember, y'all, get your hooks ring toss here at craggygames.com. I'm doing this because I lost. Give some shout-outs, Chuggs.
All right, let's see it. We got Jennifer. We got Mark, Roan, Kyle, Matt Solomon, Digital Prez, Big Island. I just got your DM. Sapper Raider Rico, Big Smokey, Wild 114. Wild One, I have some bad news. Your highest super of the night got broken by Trivan. He sent in a $250 Venmo wild one. I'm sorry to tell you that. Tycoon, Backwoods, Rob, Mark, Sapper, Jorge, Dale, Zane, Rob, Zane, Dale. Also, Trivan wanted us to know the fundraiser is now over $1,300.
Wow, that's freaking crazy, man.
Supporting suicide awareness and suicide prevention. we love doing that show for you, Trivan. It meant a lot to us.
Oh, man, that one hurt a little bit. All right, y'all. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go take a leak. Jeremy and I are going to go grab some food. We'll be back for the start of the third quarter, but the rules remain the same. If Jeremy and I are gone, every $10 super chat that comes in during halftime, we owe y'all a drink, man. I'm already feeling pretty good. I got to get some food in my system, though. That's me being 100% real with y'all. So I got to get some food in my system. That way I can even make it, because it's a struggle bus right now. So halftimes for our Thursday night shows are usually a shit show. I will be honest with y'all. Usually a shit show. Alex just sent me a picture of me doing that shot fun. So crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. You know what? I'll even make you guys a deal. Instead of sending every $10 we make while we are gone will be a shot of Fireball. So I'm going to count Ashley Larry. I'm going to count Wayne Hauser. So right now y'all are at 7. Sound good? Chuggy Bull, you ready?
Give me like 2 more seconds to finish
The scoreboard?
Yeah.
All right, my bad. All right, y'all, so I didn't do my job before the show started. I forgot to make a scoreboard, and that's on me. So shout out to Big Island. Shout out to Brian Darr. Shout out to Wayne Hauser. Raiders! Ashley Larry. The autumn wind is a Chuggs. Great win. Like I said, I think that's the greatest Craggy Games win I've ever seen. I mean, that thing was electric. There's no doubt about it. All right, y'all.
All right, I'm good.
Jeremy's going to put up the scoreboard here. You're going to see all the leaders here for Baltimore. You're going to see all the leaders here for Tampa Bay. They are getting ready to get started here for the third quarter, so we're only going to be gone for like 5 minutes. So keep that in mind. I just got to take a leak. I'm going to eat some food real quick, and then we will be back every single time we get up to $10 in Super Chats. Jeremy and I owe you a shot. Buccaneers up 10-3 at halftime. Let us know who you got, TB for the Tampa Bay or BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. You ready? What up, Raider Nation? We're back. Sorry, Jeremy and I took a little bit longer. Had to get some food here in us. But the Baltimore Ravens just picked up a first down, and they are marching down the field right now as we speak, officially in the red zone. Jeremy, tell people why the deal we have is the best one in the red zone, and I need a sip because I think I got the hiccup. So, here's y'all.
The reason why it's the best deal on the internet, it's not even in the road, it's on the internet, is because you're going to get a 125% deposit bonus when you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125, and partner with our partners at BetUS. Our sportsbook partner, BetUS, they're changing the game. They're giving you a 125% deposit bonus. That's like if you got a pizza, like the one Mitch just ate from the fridge because someone had his Chick-fil-A. It's like if you bought a pizza and they gave you a pizza and an extra slice for free.
It's definitely James. James, if you're watching, I know it was you. Also, Shaq Barrett getting carted off, heading to the locker room. What do you got?
Hellcat, what's up, my guy?
Hellcat, one of the realest ones out there.
Arriving in the chat. Missed the first half.
Hellcat, you sent in so many super chats the other day. I had to add you to this. We started the new boot Hall of Fame. You're on this one too. So I will say this, because Hellcat's one of our big spenders. We are auctioning off the first ever Raiders boot, stickers included, signatures by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Right now, Tri-Van has the top bid in at $250. If you want it, it's yours. But you got to beat $250. Jack Barrett carted off to the locker room. We'll keep you updated on that injury, though. Scary. Lamar Jackson, fake handoff. I mean, that's like unfair. That ball's in his gut. Back, laser beam, first down.
In the gut.
I mean, like, that's what having a mobile quarterback can do, though. I was
Hellcat
busy
said he was building
What?
a blazer?
What is building a blazer?
He's talking about a car.
Touchdown, Kenyon Drake.
Dang it!
Kenyon Drake, you should have started him.
You told me not to.
Idiot.
You told me not to.
What an idiot.
I had Kenyon Drake in my fantasy lineup, and of course, I take him out, and he freaking scores. He gave me not even 2 points last week.
I was like, I wouldn't start him. Touchdown.
Before the game,
that's
literally
fantasy, though. That's what I love about
20 minutes before the game, we're all talking fantasy. People are sending in their fantasy questions to me and Mitch. I'm like, I have Kenyon Drake starting right now because Miles Sanders was off last week. Do I keep him in or do I move some stuff around? Mitch goes, dude, do not start Kenyon Drake. Of course, dude, they almost blocked that extra point, too.
They really did. Touchdown. 10-10 ball game.
But right before the game started, I say, Mitch, what do I do? He said, dude, you bench him. You bench him. It's a tough. Obviously, now that he scored a touchdown, it's the wrong call, more than likely. Dude, and it's tough, though, man. When you got a quarterback also that can run like Lamar, that takes away touchdown possibility. But, like, that's what I love about fantasy football. You can do all the right things. Like, all the right things are you sit Kenyon Drake. And you still lose. I know. Like, and not only that, I started Mark Andrews, and it bit me in the butt. I mean, 6.3 points, so it's not the worst thing ever. It's not like he had 0. Yeah, I mean, he was off to a hot start, though. Yeah, if you get 6.3 in the first half, you might finish with 20. That wasn't even in the first half. It was like first quarter. Yeah, he got hurt like at the end of the first quarter. And that's what happens, bro. Dude. It's all right, y'all. Jeremy. Do I start Michael Gallup or Darren Waller? That's my big... Waller. It's going to be a big Waller game. All right. Y'all heard it here first. I'm putting Waller in ahead of big Michael Gallup Waller game this upcoming week. I have Deebo Samuel out right now because it says he's questionable and it has 0 as his projection. I think he's going to end up playing, but I mean, if Deebo plays, you play him. Yeah. It's him. My other 2 wide receivers are Brandon Cooks and Justin Jefferson. Also, another injury here for Baltimore. Rashad Bateman has been ruled out for the remainder of today's game with the foot injury, to add to Mark Andrews, who also, if you're just now tuning in, is out for the remainder of the game. Dude, so I should have extra started Kenyon Drake. I mean, obviously we didn't know about the injuries, but he's going to get like a ton of catches now. Probably. Dude, you totally should have started him. Dude, I hate fantasy. See, I love it, though. Like, that's what makes it fun. Also, Jeremy, if you could spin that wheel for me, that'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, yeah, we're at 400. 400 likes. Let's go, y'all. Finish the wheel. Dude, that's like the 5th time it's landed on Shot Chugs, I swear.
You're going to be 50 Cent soon. If that lands on that 5 more times, we're just going to call you 50 Cent.
Oh,
What? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
my fiance,
Uh-oh.
we were on a hunt last night for her AirPod. She lost one
hunt.
AirPod.
A hunt.
It was somewhere. She has the AirPod Pro. You can find it in your house. It was somewhere in our house, but we couldn't find it. We knew it was there, but we could not find it, and she just found it.
Yikes.
And guess what? You won't believe this.
It was in her jeans pocket. That
She
said,
found it in the last place she looked for it.
Where's that? The car?
The last place she looked, that's where it was.
Oh, man.
Under our dining room table.
That's brutal. How do you miss it under your dining room table?
So ours is like wood, and I guess like on the bottom, it's like it's like a or the leg. It's like the legs on either side are connected on the bottom by a piece of wood that's
Okay.
like raised up a little bit. So it went underneath that.
That's tough. It's a great hiding spot, though. Shout out to your AirPod.
Yeah, if she ever pisses me off, I'm just gonna hide her AirPod underneath there.
Huge first down here by White.
Or-
This could be helmet to helmet.
Or
though.
did we just invent a new game? Find the AirPod.
I mean, finding the AirPod is scary. So,
And it was her right one, the one that she uses.
So I lost my AirPods one time. So I entered this softball tournament. Actually, it was a softball tournament for Raider Nation. So I joined the Raiders group here in Dallas, which, by the way, we won. However,
Humble brag.
I went down to Austin, Texas for this softball tournament for the Wounded Warrior Project, and I lost my AirPods. Couldn't find them for a year. Had no idea where they were. Bought new AirPods, all good. One random day, I was like, I might, go hit like some baseballs or whatever. I'll throw my cleats on.
Uh-huh.
I get my cleats. Inside of my cleats, inside of like the tongue. So the baseball cleats that I have, they had like a special spot inside the tongue where you could put like, I don't know, papers, whatever you're trying to like get signs. But inside the tongue was my old AirPods from a year ago. Found them. So now I got 2 AirPods. And now Alex recently just lost hers, which that's a disaster.
Long story short, I got 2 AirPods.
I got 2 AirPods. So if you need AirPods, let me know.
That's what we're auctioning off on Sunday.
I'll say this. I'm kind of ticked off by the idea that I have AirPods because I get so frustrated because right now it's Mitchell Renz's AirPods, and I never know which one to connect to. I never know I have.
That's a problem. We actually do also. So the Buccaneers have the ball, 3rd and 2. They're at the 47-yard line.
There is a game
on the
going on.
Ravens' 47-yard line. The Ravens just scored. It's 10-10. We have a ball game right now.
We really do.
Also, we have some supers to roll through.
First one, Trivan.
Oh!
We did a fundraiser last week because of this man right here, Trivan. He said, by the way, the fundraiser was over $1,300. That's awesome, man.
That's all.
Shout out to the nation.
Is he still leading?
Yes, Trivan still is leader. So Trivan sent in the largest Venmo, and it's the boot.
$250.
So if you want the boot, the first ever boot, there it is. What is happening? My God.
I think we got to the bottom of this. We were at the top. Chase Martinez, what's good? I don't care who wins, just drink up, boys. Raiders! Chase, I'll take a shot to that.
Hell yeah, Chase Martinez, you a real one, bro. $20. You know what? Every $10 super that comes in, I'm doing a shot. I got to stay hydrated.
I'll do them for $20.
$50, I'll do a tequila.
Oh, shit.
Yep, we're there, Chuggs. I feel good. Those shots we took earlier today, that shot fun, the boot, I'm feeling good. So,
Ashy.
$10 for Fireball. Y'all know I handle Fireball well.
The autumn wind is a Chugs. Great.
Tequila.
Great win.
Tequila for $50. What?
Ashley Larry says the autumn wind is a
We're
Chugs.
still bringing that up.
Wayne Hauser. Raiders! Thank you, Wayne. Hellcat. Yes, it's a 72 Chevy Blazer. Who you guys want to win?
I want the Buccaneers to win.
Yep. I don't like Brady. I hate the Bucks. So my heart is telling me I want the Ravens to win, but my mind is with Mitch in that I want the Bucs to win for the Raiders.
I mean, technically, the more the Ravens lose, the more it helps out the Raiders.
yes,
It's the more.
True.
So that's where I got to go.
they're in our conference.
I got to put my hate for Tom Brady aside, and you got to think like, if you get down to the nitty gritty at the end of the season, and the Ravens and the Raiders are competing for a wild card spot,
Like, damn, I wish on that
I
one
wish
Thursday
they
night
would have beat the Bucs.
that one Thursday night football, I was wanting them to lose, but then
It's funny. I mean, it's the truth though. Man, there's so many times like at the end of the season, especially I always do these like, Raiders playoff chances videos, and I sit there and in those videos or like when I'm making them, I'll sit there and I think, man, if this would have happened, if that would have happened, I mean, you just create a list and you're like, son of, I mean, it's crazy though. It's crazy, Tri-Van. You always find it in the last place you look for the AirPod.
yeah.
Underneath the table.
Well, that's the joke. No matter what.
No matter what you find in the last place you look.
Yeah.
All right, no, that makes sense.
Because if you found it and kept on looking other places and then went back and got it,
It'd still be the last place you look. No, I
Yeah.
get the joke. Now that we're there, I've arrived. Have you ever lost something though, for like such a long period of time, then you find it and like, what's the weirdest place?
We might get a Brady breaking an iPad game. He's pissed. We might get Brady breaking one of those Surface Pro iPad things on the sideline. He just threw his helmet down. He is pissed. Giselle's Hex is fully engaged. He's cussing out his own lineman. He's saying, y'all are shitty.
But see, remember though, the offensive lineman said they like it. They're probably like, oh, Tom, yeah.
They have a QB hate fetish.
First
Right.
down and 10 for Baltimore. Nice pickup here. 15-yard gain, 10-10 ball
Dude,
game.
And I also have Devin Duvernay on my bench.
I mean, has he done anything though?
Let me see.
I don't think he's done anything this game. In fact, oh my God, dude, he's going off. He's got three catches for 20 yards and now a carry for 18. 4 points you could have had. Or you could have just started Kenyon Drake because he's got a touchdown.
How many points does Devin Duvernay have?
Though Kenyon Drake, listen to the stat line right now. Kenyon Drake, 1 carry for 6 yards, 4 catches. How many yards do you think Kenyon Drake has? 4 catches.
8.
5 yards and a touchdown. That's insane. That's
Dude,
crazy as hell. That's funny as hell.
Devin Duvernay has 6.8 points right now. He's caught a couple balls.
Buddy Bear just sent in a super chat, and I'm interested where y'all stand on this. That's where we disagree, bro. I will never put aside my hatred of Tom Crybaby. Shout out to Choco Bear and Roxy. They're watching with me. Shout out to Buddy Bear's cats. Here's the thing, though, Buddy Bear, and y'all can. Are you more upset about the tuck rule, which if you are, that's fine,
Tuck rule, tuck
or
that.
the present? So type T for the tuck rule. Type P for present. What are you more upset about right now? And don't get me wrong, if the Raiders were guaranteed to win a Super Bowl, I'd probably type the tuck rule. And I get that all those Raiders players said, hey, we thought we were the team, but it's not guaranteed. For me now, I live in the present. And for that reason, I have to say that I would rather root for the Bucs to win this game to help out the current Raiders team than the past team. However, a lot of people right now are typing T for tuck rule. I mean, I will say if the tuck rule doesn't happen, Tom Brady might not ever be the quarterback that he is. He might not ever get that opportunity. But to me, like, that's you never know.
Yeah. I mean,
Like Tri-Van's voting T, Rick's typing T, diehard Raiders typing T.
And okay.
And that might be my.
Let me spin zone this, and I'm probably gonna get some people that don't like what I'm about to say.
Go
but I'm
for
gonna
it.
spin zone it in that stuff like that, where it's crazy stuff that happens to your team. It sucks, but I feel like that's what makes sports so great. In that, if you say tuck rule to a Raiders fan, everybody's mind immediately goes like, duh, that, you know?
Yeah.
If I'm saying like, oh, you remember that like 2004 playoff game, and you're like, oh, 2004, like da da da. If I'm like, oh, the tuck rule, you're like, oh, I know I know exactly that game you're talking about. Snow, Brady, Raiders, Patriots. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. End of the game, bullshit. Fumble, not a fumble, field goal to win it. Like, and
What's
even
crazy is, though, that's
20
years ago.
And I'm saying, like, stuff like that is like carries with you is just like makes winning so much better. Like some of these teams that haven't gone through a lot and they win a ton and they don't go through like crazy traumatic stuff like that, like the Patriots who won a bunch and like haven't gone through a lot. You're like, oh, like winning a Super Bowl does not mean that much to the Patriots at this point now. A Super Bowl for the Raiders means like, holy crap, like the world's about to be on fire.
I'll say this, though. Now that I'm thinking about like the question more in depth, and maybe this is just me being effed up, but when you think about it, the one game actually impacted the Raiders. This game technically doesn't impact the Raiders.
Yeah.
Like, so from that aspect, now if I were to say, if this was the game, because initially when I thought about it was, is this the game that Ravens win this game, Raiders miss the playoffs? Like, does that change your answer at all? The Raiders making the playoffs because of this game.
And John Cosby just said, don't forget the immaculate reception.
Oh, dude, there's been a lot of plays, man. Raiders heartbreaks. There's no doubt. Now, I mean, Raiders also obviously had a lot of good years. 78, 81, 84. I mean, like, when I hear people talk about those teams, and there's obviously a lot of great teams in between those times as well, but, you know, you think about those Super Bowl winning teams, like, that's why the Raider fans are the way they are. Like, they just have that expectation of excellence, and that's what it is, man. Mm-hmm. We know it was a fumble. We know it was a fumble. So, you know what, Jeremy? All this Tom Brady talk, we got a Tom Brady fathead right here.
If we can get to 2,000, our boss told us that we can break it. We're going to break it, right?
I'm going to offer you a better deal. All right, so right now, the winner of this boot is for Trivan, $250. $251 super chat. You are now the leader of the boot, and I get to punch a freaking hole through Tom Brady's face. That's the deal. You are not only the leader, and we will send this signed boot to you, we also get to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face. It feels good. The real question is, do you want to do it, or should I do it? I guess we can let them vote. We'd let them vote.
We can let you vote.
I think that's fair.
And, I mean, I think it goes into this question back again.
Who you got? I mean, it's a 10-10 ball game. Baltimore's about to score here. And actually, Jeremy.
They're in the BetUS Red Zone once again.
Jeremy, you're killing it with these.
Chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. That gives you a 125% deposit bonus with our official sportsbook, BetUS. You can bet on NBA, MLB. The World Series is on Friday. Who you got? Astros? I know I do. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125, and get your 125% deposit bonus when you sign up.
So here's the thing. I'm actually betting. I want the Astros to win.
Hey, let's go Astros.
So the two teams I hate the most in the MLB, Yankees and Phillies. Those are the two teams.
Are Raider fans Athletics fans?
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
To the backup tight end. That would have been a Mark Andrews touchdown.
Yeah, I know. He's really good, though. Isaiah Likely, their draft
for Carolina?
Pick. Yeah.
He was on some Raider shows this offseason.
Chanticleers.
The Chanticleers. Isaiah Likely. Damn.
Isaiah not likely.
Diehard Raider fan brings up a good point. Though, Diehard, they can't see your message because for whatever reason YouTube blocked it. But, I mean, I'm with him, man. I'm with him. So I think Tom Brady made a mistake by coming back.
Yeah, and now he's about to lose to the Ravens.
I mean, you're 44. You're considered the greatest quarterback of all time. You retire. Like, honestly, I think that's why he's in the current relationship situation that he's in. It's got to be it, man. It's got to be it.
It's got to be.
It's got to be. So I've been told when I drink a lot and I get effed up, I say things 3 times. That's what Jeremy told me. You guys can tell me the truth, though. You guys can tell me the truth. PG. Dude. You say that. Dude, if I lost Chuck and Alex, man, I'd be a wreck. Truth. I love y'all to death. Y'all know I do. But Alex and Chuck, man, they keep me sane. I can't imagine losing all that. 17-10. Ravens up over the Buccaneers. 5 seconds to go here in the third quarter. You want to hear the cool thing, Chuggs?
What?
I was the third quarter. You're the fourth quarter. But I'm going to make a deal. Because of the Venmos that we got tonight, we're 100 away. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat right now, I'll do the second boot.
Dude.
No, you won't. Don't do that.
I don't want to do the boot.
I don't want to do the boot. But because of the Venmos we got, and that would put us about 100 away, that's the deal. We get a $100 super chat. You'll get on our brand new boot, and I'll do the second boot, which if you're watching right now, that's going to fully cook me. You might as well just put Dalvin on my front of my jersey because I'm going to be cooked. 475 people watching, 420 likes. Let's get another wheel spin. Wheel spin.
That's Southern Mitch?
He's coming out.
We
man.
get a wheel spin?
A whole wheel spin.
A wheel spin for 420?
But only in the third quarter. Shit, it's a touchback. You can spin it. That's fine. You can take another shot. That's landed on that like 3 times in a row. Another wheel spin.
Can't make it up.
Here's the thing, though. You could. Because nobody can see the back of your finger, which I'm convinced picks what that wheel lands on.
The back of the finger. The back of this wheel.
Back of the wheel that touches your finger.
Oh my God.
Oh, dude. Oh!
Buddy Bear! My hero!
Buddy Bear.
Oh my God, right before? And it just ended?
The third quarter just ended.
Buddy Bear. Oh my goodness. I got to do it like this. Hold on.
This is just
utter
heartbreak.
I
can't even believe this right now. I thought I was safe.
Let's go! Buddy Bear! Put the mask on! Put the mask on! Put the mask on!
Mask on.
Let's go. Buddy freaking Bear! Buddy Bear! Let's go.
Dude, Chuggs, this is how we should have did it from the get-go.
Is that better?
Yes.
Can you breathe better?
No, but I can see. All right, let's do it. Let's do the boot for Buddy Bear.
Everybody spam Buddy Bear. I'll take a couple shots for that.
Yeah, man.
I thank you, Buddy Bear. I'll take a couple shots for that.
All right, we're going to let this ride here.
Full transparency, my stomach was hurting earlier today, so I was like, I don't really want to take the boot, but
we're going to do a special here. If you want to make Buddy Bear drink every single $10 super chat, I'm doing a shot like this. If you want to make Buddy Bear drink every $10 super chat, I'm taking a shot like this. Chuggy bowl.
Fill up the boot.
Fill up the boot. We're going to save that other beer in that boot. Oh, I don't know what I just hit. But, wait, you got to switch the name tag, though. We got to sell this.
Yep.
All right, y'all. So remember, when I started today's show, I told everyone I would do this as Buddy Bear. This mask, though, doesn't have a breathing hole. My mouth is here. So, I got a little bit lightheaded. I'll be real with y'all. Kind of hit me a little bit. And I'm going to keep rocking with y'all, though, in the Buddy Bear mask for as long as I can. Buddy Bear, though, I'm going to take this boot down in the mask. I already did one today. So please keep that in mind. Mitch, no. I did not say that. Nah, I don't think I did. So if y'all don't know, I can see y'all through here. That's where I'm looking at. Right here. Jeremy. My lips, your eyes. Giggity.
I drank a little bit of it for you.
Oh, you drank a little bit. Oh, you're so kind. All right, y'all. Very first beer out of the boot. Jeremy said he took a sip. So, shout out to Buddy Bear.
I felt bad because Mitch is already a little inebriated, and he's taking a second boot in the and there he goes. He's just went and he's doing it. Mitch is just doing it. Wow. Our Buddy Bear is doing it. Wow. Everybody, spam Buddy Bear. Mitch is Buddy Bear is taking it like a champ. That is, I mean, this is stuff of legends. Buddy freaking Bear. I mean, Tri-Van, 10 for Buddy Bear. Every 10, Buddy Bear's taking a shot. This is great. This is just great. Buddy to the freaking Bear. Buddy.
Couldn't breathe. Oh my God. I couldn't breathe.
Oh, Buddy Bear.
Holy shit, that was wild. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I feel like I hold my breath the whole time. Oh my God. Oh shit, that was wild.
John Borelli, what did I walk into?
What a catch
Wow.
by Mike Evans. First down for the Bucs. It's just sweat. It's just sweat.
It's just wet.
Oh
my
man,
God.
that was
You
wild.
just wear that walking home. Just like,
I have to. I don't have nothing else to
no, I'm
wear.
talking about the bear.
Oh, I'm like, this shirt I'm gonna walk home in. I do feel like though sometimes, like when I get into an elevator, that's the word I'm looking for. When I come home from work, I'm like, dude, I'm just super effed up. And I feel like everyone can smell how bad I smell. But hey, we're here. What do we
happens
got?
to the best of us.
First down and 10, in case you're wondering. The Bucs, Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin! Oh, they were looking for some guy who I'm not even sure is the real person. Number 8 for the Bucs. Don't know who that is.
Oh, that's Kyle Rudolph.
Kyle Rudolph.
He wears
Shit.
8 now.
I didn't realize he was number 8. Tri-Van, John Borelli, and Mark. So I owe some drinks. I don't remember what they are, though.
Also, we're back in the Bet US Red Zone. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125.
That's what people wanted to know. Mm-hmm. No, I get that. I get it. We're there. So here's the thing. I don't remember what I said about what I owe, but I know I owe.
Yep, you owe
So I'm going to let you make the call.
two shots. I'll actually take one of them for you.
Oh, my
That was
God.
almost
That
a
should have
pick by
been
Marcus
picked.
Peters.
What is he doing?
He should have picked that.
He knows it, too.
Dude, there's been like 4 passes that Brady's thrown
Dude,
tonight.
I'm
that
telling you
should have
right
been
now, and I get it. Brady's always going to be the GOAT. Sorry, Raider fans out there.
Dude, are you with me?
I think he's done.
Giselle Hex?
No, I'm not going to say that. I just think he's 45 years old. I think for the first time in his entire career, he is concentrated more on outside of the football than a football.
Please read this.
What? Mitch just found out life as a bear isn't easy. It's just the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Oh, Brady's going to try to scramble to pick up this. Oh, my God.
Oh,
is he
why
going to
did
get a
you do
flag?
that?
Is he going to get a flag? Is he going to get a flag?
No.
He just tried to pick up a first down with his legs on 3rd and 10. That's frustrating. I mean, that's Brady, I think, honestly trying to get a flag. I'm not shitting you.
Yeah.
I literally think that's what that was. He was like, nobody's open. I'm going to try to get a flag right now. Which, to be frank, I'm surprised he didn't get one.
Me too.
I've seen worse calls. I mean, obviously he should not have gotten a flag.
No,
And I'm
that
glad he
wasn't a-
didn't. But I would not have been surprised if the ref would have thrown the flag there.
And the kick is up.
And the kick is good. It's good.
Good.
It's good. All right, let's go to the next super. Coming in from John Bullarelli.
So I took one shot. Did you just take a shot?
Yes.
Okay, and then we owe one more shot.
All right, we'll do one more then.
For Hellcat. But first, John Burley, what did I walk into? We already talked about this. Thank you, John. Mark. Shout out to Mark. Shout out to Megan. It's our anniversary. Drunk AF. Let's go.
Happy anniversary to Megan and Mark Harder.
Hell yeah.
That's a hell of a last name.
They get home from a nice, I just imagine they get home from a nice dinner. They're like, oh, babe, I love you. Did an anniversary. They turn on the Raiders report. It's just you in a bear mask chugging a boot.
All right, so imagine this. We're going to go off the rails here. So his name is Mark Harder. So imagine the wife situation here, Mark Harder. You can probably visualize that statement. Mark Harder. Imagine your fiance saying Jeremy Chuggs, and it means the same thing as Mark Harder. That's legendary. That's legendary when you really think about it. Imagine Harder was Chuggs.
Uh-huh.
That's it. No, that was it.
I'm just confused right now.
We're not there yet?
Hellcat Q. Drink up, Mitch. And screw Brady. I can never show him love. He built a dynasty off the Raiders getting screwed. Let's go.
I get you.
Raiders. Also, are you guys auctioning off the boot today? We are.
We are, Hellcat.
The highest bid right now is $250, Hellcat.
There it is. It's it's already signed by Chuggs and I. We did it today.
And if somebody breaks that record,
you get it.
I'll take 3 shots. Ruth Seth said, Jeremy, take 3 shots. If somebody breaks the record for today and is the new leader for our auction, I will go ahead and take 3 shots.
That's ballsy. All right. I'll make you a deal. You about deals?
I don't know. You're like Rumpelstiltskin over here. You're
What does that mean?
Spinning your gold. You're like, you want to make a deal?
You want to make a deal? If somebody beats the new boot record, you'll do 3 shots. I'll do another shot fun, and they get the boot.
Yeah.
The new high for the boot.
That's a deal.
Okay. That's the deal. Obviously, get some stickers, too, on the new boot. No, you got to keep that. I can't.
See that?
Dude, that was impressive. I'm not going to lie. Did I add Buddy Bear on here? Oh, wait. I don't think I added Buddy Bear again. We got to get Buddy Bear again on the boot. Hang on a second.
We're talking about next week, we'll be having Eagles-Texans.
Yikes.
That'll
Eagles now.
That'll be an interesting game. Yeah, Chase is going to be
Is he live? He's probably going to be live,
Oh,
right?
yeah. I mean, it's Thursday night. There's nothing else going on.
Well, not that you know of.
I mean, nothing Niners.
Well, that's what we said last Thursday.
That is true. Well, no, it'll be after the trade deadline.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We shall see.
But yeah, like we said, $250 for our boot auction right now.
I say we just go get a beer pong ball. I want to play boot pong. Let's go. Boot pong, mano y mano. Every single $5 super chat, we get a shot. So if $5 comes in, you shoot. I get a $5. Actually, you know what? No, scratch that. Every super chat that comes in, whether it's 1, whether it's 2, shot for shot. So if 1 comes in, you get a shot. 1 comes in, I get a shot. Those who don't know what boot pongs is, which Hellcat's perfect that he's like, bro, Chuggs his face. If the ball gets sunken into the boot, it's a boot. That's the deal. So every 1, 2, Buddy Bear's got the first shot. Thanks to the nation for all our support today, but also every day. Love you too, nation. That's a cool super chat. I mean, that's what this show is about here. It's about a bunch of people who have never met each other. Most of the time, never met each other. But I consider y'all like family to me. And I mean that. I hang out with you more than I hang out with my family. I mean, that's real talk. I haven't seen my dad in legit 9 months. However, I've never met Buddy Bear, handshake, But I do think, like, when I sit down at night and I talk to people about what I do for work, a lot of times, you don't talk about your coworkers. You talk about your Instagram friends, your Twitter friends, your YouTube watchers. Like that's the stuff that I talk about. And that might be weird to say out loud, but it's truth. Someone's like, yo, Mitch, like, what do you do? I'm like, this week, everybody who I talked to this week was like, yo, man, like, what are you doing this week? I'm like, sorry, I can't go out tonight. Thursday, I do the show for Thursday Night Football Watch Party. I got dressed up as Buddy Bear. What the hell does that mean? It's this guy who always watches our Raiders Report show, good friend, sending in some money for me to dress up as him as Halloween. Like, to me, it's the ultimate conversation starter, what I have.
Boy or girl?
What does that mean?
Answer, boy or girl?
Boy. All right. Oh! Thomas Frazier!
Bang!
No, we got to do it you on screen. Thomas Frazier! Bang!
Oh, my goodness.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bang, bang, choo-choo train. Thomas Frazier, he's the man. Say, hey. Thomas Frazier.
Thomas Frazier getting his name on our brand new boot. Ooh, we got to put another name on there. Also, Jeremy, 300 away from a boot. We are 300 away from a boot.
Well, no, that was what you just did for the. Remember, because we added the Venmo.
That was a special offer, though. We're 300 away from a boot. You know what, Chuggs? Let's do it tonight. This game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this game. That's what I meant.
You took mine.
No, I did. That's embarrassing on my part. I was trying to put a sticker on it. All right, y'all. If you were wanting to know where my destination was tonight, it's here.
There we go.
Oh, you guys can see that one.
You can see it.
That's not there at all. That wasn't even close. 17-13 game. Lamar Jackson throws it first down. Baltimore. That's just an unfair play, and that's literally a fake handoff. All right, so that one was for Buddy Bear. Or no?
That was for Thomas.
No, wait.
Buddy Bear.
All right, so hang on. I got to refresh. So Buddy Bear said, thanks for all the nation support. That was that shot. Now you got YD223. Now you're speaking my language. He's ready to party.
All right. Oh, that was bad.
I was worried about that.
All right.
Thomas Frazier got a sticker on the boot. What?
Wild One said so they thought they could take the boot from me.
Oh, no.
It's at $250 right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Y'all ready? You got to get them up on screen. 3, 2, 1. Bang! Wild 114 said, give me that boot. Give me that boot.
314.
Nope. It's kind of quirky. So, try Van send in a 250. 264.
Okay, so 14 more.
14 more.
Oh my God. That's like he's playing mind games with people, man. He is like straight thugging, bro. That is like
oh my God.
That's like
legendary.
That's like one of those like robbers who leaves like a Joker card where like at the bank he robbed or whatever.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, I thought I had it.
That one was for or that was for Thomas. I did the one for YD. Mark, this one's for you.
You're effing me. You've never made one of these before. Oh, that's devastating. Buckle up. Buckle up. Oh. Oh, that is devastating.
Oh my God.
Wow. This is about to get out of control.
And now it's Mark's anniversary tonight.
Yep. Get ready. Andrew Summers back. Dude, the best part about this boot is you hear it going down.
No.
All right, well, fill that piece up. I will admit, this might be my last boot for the night. Good, there's a good chance this is my last boot. Let's do it.
I think it might have to be.
I have done 4 boots in a show before. We can try to set a record.
BB, do you want to shoot your shot now?
Dude, but for Jeremy to make that shot, see, I have like the down. So Jeremy's lower than me, so I have like the down shot. Jeremy made that on an incline. That's impressive. All right, guys, get ready. Get ready.
Oh, that one was for Wild One. Oh, also, yep.
Oh, dude.
Wild One, I do owe you 3 shots.
All right, y'all. I guess go fill up that boot for me there, Chuggy Bull. All right, boot or I finish the fireball. Boot or I finish the fireball. B for boot, F for fireball. Y'all pick. B for boot, F for fireball. B for boot, F for fireball.
Oh, got 3 Fs, 1 B, 4 Fs.
Somebody said both. Oh, man. Both, I don't know, man.
So it's fireball right now.
It's fireball.
B, oh, the boots are coming in.
I don't know what I'd rather do. I'm just throwing up shots right now. I can't make anything. But I figured if I do it with a fadeaway. 456 people watching this shit show. Y'all are the real ones, man. Y'all are the real ones.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me use my Chat Sports data scraper.
Oh, man. Live poll. I think it's so close that it has to be a live poll. The data scrapers are also sleeping right now. They're in bed. All right, guys, we're going to put up a poll here. Touchdown, Baltimore! Oh, Duvernay. You should have started him. I can't believe you benched him. Dude, imagine if you would have started Kenyon Drake and Duvernay. Probably would have won this week. Mark Harder said fireball. So the way that we do this show, you send in a super chat, the vote goes to you. The way I'm going to roll this, Jason Clelin!
Bang! I love the nation.
Jason, you get the pick. Jason, you get the pick. Fireball or a boot. Jason, you tell us in the chat. You get the pick.
And go ahead, before we forget, put that sticker on there for Jason.
I was going to say what? I was like, I'm about to do the sticker.
Oh, I didn't see you.
No, you're okay. It's hard to see me.
Let me see. I'm looking for your comment, Jason.
Jason Klein. I went to high school with a Casey Klein. Do you know him? He's like, holy shit. You know Casey?
That's my brother.
If anybody knows Casey Klein from Danville, Pennsylvania.
Jason.
Tell him I say what's
Jason
up.
said fireball.
Oh, man. I don't know what I want.
So you got to, I say you just put the fireball in the boot.
Put the fireball in the boot.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Oh, dude, I can't shake this up. Here we go. Oh, God, bro. That's a lot more.
You don't have to finish that all at once.
Dude, that's not good.
You don't have to finish that all at once.
Oh, dude. That's not good. That's just... Oh, God. Hang on. You guys want to hear something crazy? I mean, like, really crazy, Jeremy.
Yes.
Like, so crazy, where I'm going to drink that whole thing. Crazy.
What?
All right, first off, I got to put some stickers on the boot here. This is crazy. Who wants to hear something crazy? Like, maybe the craziest thing that you've heard today. If you do, type crazy in the chat. Who wants to hear something insane? So wild that I'm worried for our well-being. Who wants to hear it? I'm just curious. Only if you want it, though.
I want to hear it. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little scared. It's a Halloween time. He's dressed as Buddy Bear.
Tryvan!
Bang! Oh my goodness! What is it?
The new boot record! 275. Tryvan said, I want the boot. The new boot record belongs to Tryvan.
Oh my God!
Spam Tryvan in the chat. It's a race between Wild One and Tryvan.
I just found the last super I could find of him.
Ah, bro.
Tryvan.
This is crazy.
Also, it's the Bucks ball now.
There's a game going
Oh my
on.
God.
Oh, dude, this is nuts. No matter what, y'all are getting something signed. That's insane. And I'm gonna drink about 10 ounces of Fireball.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Mitch, you don't have to finish that all at once.
We'll break it up. I'll do the next in the fourth quarter.
It's the fourth quarter right now. Oh my God. Yeah.
There's a name on that boot that means a lot to me. Let's find out. All right, Tryvan. So, Vanna. It can either be Vanna, Tristan.
Dang. This is so cool. Julio Jones plays on the Bucks.
He does.
When did?
It's either Tryvan or Tristan.
Where has he been?
What name means a lot to you, Tryvan? We're going to learn a lot about you tonight. It's got to be Tristan or Vanna. One of the two. Or Tryvan's got two names really important to him. Which Tryvan? Be careful.
Or
doing
it's
that.
Tryvan.
Oh my God. Dude.
Could be his name. I don't know.
But see, Tryvan's the guy. That's not his real name. So maybe, what if Tryvan's real name, it actually is the important name is Tryvan. Yeah, dude, Brady took a shot. Oh, what a terrible throw. I think Brady's arm's dead.
No way they call a flag on that.
I can't believe that. That's a terrible call.
He looked back.
That's a terrible call. All right, so either the important name is Tryvan.
That's a horrible call.
I can't believe they made that call, though. If the ball, that's drastically underthrown.
And the guy on the sideline that's right there watching it didn't throw a flag. It's the guy in the middle of the field.
I can't believe they called that. That's about as bad as it gets, man. But if this leads to a Chris Godwin touchdown, great freaking call, man. It's a great call. What? Oh, dude, Godwin's going in motion. This is right to him. Oh, my God. Come on.
We're also in the BetUS Red Zone. Chatsports.com/Raiders.
You should tell us
Promo
about
code
it.
Raiders125. Get you a 125% deposit bonus.
Oh, my God.
That means you put in $100. They're going to give you $125 to bet with for free. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Our official sportsbook.
Dude,
BetUS.
I could be a world-class skater. Watch this shit. You ready? That's world-class. That's insane. Brady! Oh, my God. Should have been picked.
How
Third
has
and
he
goal.
not gotten a pick yet?
That's insane, man.
Oh my
dude.
God. That one literally hit his hands.
That's heartbreaking.
And it looks like somebody got hurt on the play.
I don't know how you don't pick that. Chuck Clark. That's why you're on the trade block. Jesus. You got to pick that, man. That one has to happen. That's devastating. Incomplete. Third and goal. So here's my question to you. If you don't get it, you kick the field goal or do you
Yes,
go for it?
you kick the field goal.
Good answer.
Because that makes it a one-score game.
I was just testing you. I was just testing you.
Wow. I'm just, all I can think about is Wild 114 and him just like thinking like, he's just like back there like,
He's going to wait until we're like, all right, guys, we're ending the show.
we just, it's like 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Billy Witch sends you a $800 Venmo.
Well, see, Billy Witch wouldn't do that. He would send in like an 8-7-6-5-4-3.
4-3-2-1.
Like, not that much, but because that's like $8 million or $800,000,
Billy Witch. You
That'd be-
don't know Billy Witch got it like that.
bro. Like, I'm telling you right now, if we got a super chat like that, I would legit touchdown Bucks. I would legit. There's a flag though. First child name. Like, so the other day, somebody asked me like,
Holding on the Bucks.
yeah, that's bad third down.
And the guy, he did third down like that.
Yeah, that's a weird.
Who does that?
See, I do two because of baseball, like this. Like, if
Yeah.
you ever ask me to, I'll never do this. It's always this. But
That's such a baseball thing, though.
I feel like it's a Texas thing, too. I've seen a lot of Texas people because the Longhorns do that.
Oh, that's a bad hold.
Yeah, it's clearly holding. Christ. So the other day I got asked, you got a fiance now. I don't know if you're thinking about having kids. I don't need to be in that conversation. But if somebody said, hey, how much to name me your, like if I was like, whatever the number is, my child's first name will be that. Like, if Buddy Bear's like,
It wouldn't be for me. You'd have to convince Danny. You'd have to pay her. And I don't know if she has a price for that or if
like,
she would even
imagine your
consider
girl's first name is Ashy Larry. I mean, it's close. You're like, oh, is that Ashley? No, it's Ashy Larry. I'll tell you a story. My dad, he does this show.
that. Called the Raiders.
Calls the
Report.
Raiders Report. And
Oh, Chuggs?
watching, Price Mitch breaks the boot.
Savannah Jean asks, who's winning the boot right now? Right now, it is Trivan at 275.
Who asked that?
Savannah Jean.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's Trivan at 275 right now. Hellcat's like keeping tabs for us.
Oh, God.
Woo.
That hurt.
You finished it. Okay. And Trivan, I can respect that. Trivan said he lost his friend Caden last week. He's on the boot. Also, his kids are on there.
I mean, that's cute. I'm not going to lie. That's nice. I'll also say, the last boot we did that we gave away to Savannah Jean, somebody sent in a bigger super, but they gave it to Savannah Jean for Patrick B's birthday. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's some cool shit. I think this, no matter what, I think we could probably send signed boots to people.
So
If you guys want, I'll make you a deal right now. Only because of the record, though. Because I don't want to tarnish the record.
well, also
I don't want to tarnish what Wild One did.
Also, I think we can sell the second boot. How far along are we on the second boot?
See, I want to be able to fill it out with stickers, decals before I sell it. Just because it's like for me, if I'm going to do a Hall of Fame anything, it's always got to be the Hall of Fame.
Wild One.
Like you can't bend that.
That's a real one right there.
However, so this is what I'll say. Because of the supers that have already been sent in by Trivan and because of
Wild One,
if we get a 2, so the record before that was 264, and because 14 means a lot to Wild One, if you send in anything over 264, Jeremy and I are just going to sign. We're going to send you a signed boot. So no matter what, Wild One 14, I'm going to send you a signed boot tonight. Cheers to you. Trivan, we're going to send you the boot. So this is the boot. This is the boot right now. The very first one we ever did. Jeremy and I signed it. It's got all the stickers on it from all these like awesome Raiders Report watchers. That's the boot that's going off for auction tonight. Highest one goes to him. That rule I cannot change. But if you send in over a $250 Venmo or Super Chat, we're going to send you another signed boot on the house. So we'll get you guys a signed boot. So no matter what, Wild 114.
Hellcat.
What? What do you say?
He said it's not over yet though, Mitch.
Oh no. I will say Hellcat, you are on this thing.
A lot. Hellcat's on there a lot.
So Hellcat, I'm pretty sure he's on the bottom. Yeah, Hellcat's got a few on the bottom. He's got a few. Oh man. There he is. He's on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Hellcat's on the first boot 5 times. And he's on this one 1, 2 times. That's crazy. That's crazy. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Hellcat. We'll see. The issue is, I don't know if Trivan's a scary dude, man. I know Trivan. Trivan's not the type of guy that's going to lose. I'm just going to warn you.
James Kavanaugh, $250, the highest bid. Oh! Thomas Frazier! Bang!
Family is this hanging out with friends and family. Go Raiders. Thank you guys. We're all family. Holy shit. We got a new record. It belongs to Thomas Frazier. And it also means a boot. It also means a boot. Hang on, I gotta get Thomas Frazier on the Boot Hall of Fame. He deserves that. Everybody right now, spam Thomas freaking
That's what I'm saying. With the
Frazier
Venmos
in the chat.
Have you put all the Venmos on there as well? On the new boot?
If I do, we owe 2 boots. So what do you want to do?
No, I'm saying, like, have you already, is that all the stickers for tonight on the second boot?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Even with, yes, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already.
I was going to say, we might get close to it tonight.
I'll tell you this. Sunday's game, we're there.
Oh, easy.
We're going to be there. We'll be there.
Dude, Kenyon Drake going off.
Wait, a big run?
Yes, he had like a 40-yard run.
Don't tell me that. Dude. Whoever told you to sit him, you should not hang out with him anymore.
Kenyon Drake.
I really won't even go within 10 feet of him. Kenyon Drake tonight, he's got 446 total yards and a touchdown. I'm just kidding. That's the Ravens. But still, I mean, that's even kind of surprising. All right.
Yee.
Thomas Frazier.
Frazier.
Holy shit. Also, Jeremy, with that super chat, we get to punch a hole through Tom Brady's freaking face.
Okay.
That feels good. So let's go full screen on this piece. All right, y'all. Who gets to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face? Jeremy or me? I want y'all to decide. How about this? Put it in. Make a live poll. Make a live poll. Jeremy or Mitch? Who gets to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face? Or Buddy Bear? I'll put the Buddy Bear mask on if you want Buddy Bear to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face. That's the deal. $100 super chat, you get to pick who gets to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face. It's either Jeremy Chuggs, Mitchell Renz, or Buddy Bear. If the live votes come in, y'all decide. That's how we're going to do it. Or you just pick. Who gets to punch a hole through frickin' Tom Brady's face?
It's a little close.
It is close.
You said $100 super chat. They pick.
They pick whoever they want.
Shit. They might kind of want to do it.
I mean, I want Raider Nation to decide. Live poll right now. Who gets to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face? Chuggs, me, Buddy Bear. Who gets to do it? Y'all vote. Y'all vote right now.
It's at the top of the. It's at the live poll at the top.
Once we get to 100 votes, it stops. Once we get to 100 votes, it stops.
Okay, that means you got to get your votes in quick.
You got to get your votes in right now. Better get them in. Mitch right now is in the lead. Whoever gets to punch a hole.
Or $100 super chat, you pick.
You send in a $100 super chat, you pick who punches a hole. Just put Jeremy, Mitch, or Buddy Bear in the chat.
Mitch is winning right now.
I am winning. Y'all pick. What do you want? These are your votes. Chuggs is at 26. I'm at 39. Buddy Bear's at 38 now. He's in the lead.
It's close.
It's so close. Also, 30-yard field goal attempt here by Justin Tucker, in case you're wondering about the game. Kick is up, kick is good. Ravens up 27-16.
Looks like the Bucs are going to lose.
Good. Half the Bucs,
77
man.
votes. It's close. Buddy Bear's narrowly winning.
Oh, he just took a nice lead. 40, 35, 26. Who deserves to punch a hole through Tom Brady's face? 15 more votes to go. Yo, we got 450 people watching right now. Get your votes in. We ask a lot of y'all. I know that. I get it. But guess what? That's what the show's about. It's about the nation. Y'all get to pick. The amount of times I've met people in Oakland that were like, man, nobody hears my voice. I'm going to give you a voice. Let's go. Let's get this thing popping. Who is punching a hole through this mother effer's face? I think mathematically it's going to be Buddy Bear. 100 votes. Buddy Bear! Here we go. Jeremy, do me the honors. Buddy Bear is about to punch a hole through frickin' Tom Brady's face. Thomas Frazier's in the lead, $300. $300 super chat gets the first ever Raiders Report signed boot. Makes a great holiday gift. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If I got that, I'd be like, yo, that's pretty sick. Yes, that too. Here we go. Everybody! Shout out Buddy Bear! All right.
See it?
In terms of seeing it, not really.
Yeah.
Let's go spam Buddy Bear right now! FTB! 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 FTB!
Okay, do it one more time. Do it one more time.
Did I hit it?
Yeah, you did. You did. God,
It's not gonna break.
we're trying to break it.
Break it! No, other way. I gotta hit his face. I don't know if it's gonna break.
Dude, it's not breaking.
Ah!
Give a Buddy Bear growl.
Ah! Ah! FTB! 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 Oh. Shout out to Fathead. Oh, man.
A lot harder to break than you think.
Well, honestly, I was hoping that it would just split in half, like styrofoam. The issue is
It doesn't do that.
the cardboard, really heavy-duty
It's very
cardboard,
and it's very bendy.
doesn't do it. Oh, I don't know if he caught it. Yeah, Buddy Bear needs martial arts classes. Y'all are right. 100% y'all are right. James Kavanaugh. Wow, that was rough. Dude, that's not even the beginning of it. That was really rough.
Buddy Bear did tear Tom apart though at the end.
He did.
He literally destroyed him.
So Alex just said that she's in the chat right now, but I don't see her.
Alex,
I
let
don't
me
see
see.
Jeremy. You ready?
Oh no.
You ready?
Oh my God. Tell me.
You ready?
Yes.
But are you ready?
I think so. Bang!
Oh, wild one! 14! The new boot leader! 314! Wild one! 14!
Wild one. Bump, ba-da, bump, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da, bump, bump. Wild one. Da, ba-da, bump, 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 ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da, bump, bump. Oh, and he... Did you see?
This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Do you guys see this right now? Do y'all see this right now? Try Van, enjoy your boot. Dude, that's incredible. That's incredible. Wild one, we're going to send you something special, man. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's, man, that's sick.
Dude,
I'm not shitting you, man. I've been doing this show 3+ years now. Honestly, it's almost 4. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I appreciate everyone who's ever sent in a super chat.
And it's funny because
That's the coolest
last
thing I've
time
ever
something
seen.
like this happened was with Savannah Jean, and she was about to repay the favor. Savannah Jean says, is Tryvin getting the boot or is it now Thomas Frazier's? Then she immediately responded after that super chat, dang, that's what I was about to do. Savannah Jean, Patrick B, Wild 114, Tryvin. I mean, that's what makes the show great. Me and Mitch, you know, we have the ship. We're guiding the ship, but y'all are the ones that are pushing that motor through. You know, like we're just guiding the ship. Y'all are the ones. Y'all are the engine of this show.
Dude, I swear my grandfather's life on this one, man. That's probably one of the first times I ever got sentimental. Like, that was powerful. I think when you create a show, what?
Hugh Janus said, no, liquor's the engine.
That's funny as shit. But like when you create a show, right? When you do what Jeremy and I do, your job as a content creator is to be able to provide content, to be able to take people away from like what's going on in their average day life, right? Like, I don't know. I started podcasting. I started doing this because I wanted to be able to connect with people. I mean, I've been podcasting since 2015. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm telling you right now, I take a lot of pride in what I do. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. That is, man, that's crazy.
I mean, it's just awesome. And Savannah Jean was like, yeah, I was confused because after hearing Trivan's story, she wanted to give the boot to Trivan. So she was going to say, hey, I'm going to win the boot for Trivan.
I mean,
and Wild One comes in just like Superman.
That is, man. That is the coolest thing I have ever seen or done on a podcast, radio show, television show, YouTube live stream. That's as cool as it gets. That's as cool as it gets. So no matter what.
Everybody spam Wild 115.
I mean, I'll say this. No matter what, Thomas Frazier, no matter what, Wild 114 and Trivan, y'all will get something signed by Jeremy and I. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but y'all are going to get something. You might even get the first calendar. I've been wanting to do a holiday card for a long time. I think a calendar, once the new year starts, is when we do it. Like, I feel like now at this point, it's holiday cards.
All right, you ready for this?
Let's hear it. What are you doing? You're scaring me.
Wild thing, da 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 da. You make my heart sing, da 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 da. You make everything groovy, ba da ba da. Wild thing, da 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 da. Wild thing, da 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 da. I think I love you, da 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 da. But I want to know for sure. Come on, hold me tight. I love you. Wild thing. Ba-da-da-da.
Shout out to Wild 114. Shout out to Wild 114. Wow. That was incredible, man. Insane. Can't get over it. I'm going to be sentimental for the rest of the night.
Daniel said, is the helmet the next giveaway?
It depends. So it depends who it. So here's the thing. We're going to give away a signed helmet. So it's not just a helmet. It's a signed helmet. So I don't know who the Raiders player is. My cousin hasn't let me know that yet. But it will be. It will be by a signed Raiders player. So stay tuned. Got another super chat coming in from Wild 114. Now that was worth it.
Me singing?
I hope.
Or giving it to Trivan, or both.
You know what, Wild One? You've earned MVP rights. I've never done this before on a show. Every super chat that you send in, I'm drinking. It could be a penny.
Immediately sends in 100 pennies.
100 pennies. I feel like that'd be not even a waste. That'd be just a waste of time. Honestly, Wild One, don't do that. Don't even do that. That would be a massacre. I feel like that. Imagine trying to send that in though. I mean, super chatting, getting that dial at 1 penny would be tough. Brady, broken up. 3rd and goal. This one's got to go to Chris Godwin. It's got to go to Godwin, man. It has to go to Godwin. Trivan. Said it before, the nation is awesome. The nation is unlike anything I've ever seen before, man. Unlike anything I have ever seen
Spam
before.
RO4L right now.
Thomas, message Jeremy on Twitter. If you can put your Twitter up. Thomas, if you're watching right now, put your message Jeremy on Twitter. Give him a follow. That way he can track you easier the way Twitter DMs work. Give him a follow at Jeremy Chuggs, and then message him your first name, last name, and address. We're going to send you something on. We'll send you something. I don't know if it's going to be a picture. We talked about getting Raiders helmets, Raiders footballs, but, more ways to be able to give back to the nation. 4th and goal, Brady. It's a touchdown. Flag out, though. I think it's going to be a pick play. I think it's going to be a pick play.
PG.
This is 4 50-cent shots. PG is a real one, man. Though I don't know if anybody wants me to do shots anymore. I think they look at me and they're like, this guy's
Toasty.
I'll say this, though. We're at 469 likes. I think you should spin that wheel.
Oh, also, Tampa Bay just scored.
They did? How do you know? Because they
I'm
scored.
watching.
So I thought that was going to be a flag on Tampa Bay.
No, it was a
You got to
flag.
go for 2. Going for 2. Brady drops back. Looking. He's going to scramble. Father Time looking. Oh, he dropped it.
Super chat
K-Dot and
from
dropped
Jason
it.
Klein. See you on Sunday. Yes, reminder.
Jason, cheers to you, bro.
Reminder. Join us on Sunday for our live watch party. Raiders Saints will be here.
Holding on the Ravens, so they're going to get another shot. Patrick Queen holding. They're going to get another shot. Jason Klein, you a real one, bro. Love you too, man. Thanks for watching the show. A lot of support. I got a lot of messages on Slack. 2-point try here for the Bucs. If they win this game, this will be insane. Guys, the next time we're going to be live is going to be on 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Did not get it. You gotta get the onside kick. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. If you think tonight's show's been wild, wait until you see Sundays. Sundays is gonna be electric. Just saying right now, man. It's gonna be electric. But Thomas Frazier, unless you beat the record, let me know, man. Mark Carter said, I'm not effing leaving. All right, let's make a deal. $10 super chats for Shot Clock. Guys, I've consumed rather a large amount of liquor. And if you watched our halftime show, you'll know I didn't get any food. Yeah, I'm looking at y'all, whoever stole my food today from lunch. But I'm effed up, man. So y'all want to play Shot Clock? Let's get it popping. Every $10 super chat is a shot. That's the deal. From here on out, baby. That's the deal. Can we get to 500 likes, though? You know what's crazy? If we get to 500 likes on a Sunday in,
30 seconds.
Dude, it's insane. I love our Sunday watch parties.
Onside kick.
If Tampa doesn't get this, it's game over. Tampa doesn't get this, it's game over for Tampa Bay.
Oh, buddy, it's all good.
Who stole your food? Chuggs didn't do it. I don't know.
Wasn't me.
I think it's James. I think James stole my food. That's who I think.
Oh, my God.
That's what I'm going to go with. Best part is, I got slack, man. I said 2 sandwiches. One's gone.
2 sandwiches.
I said, I know what it takes to get through a Raiders watch party. And I don't got it right now.
That's hilarious.
It's all right. We'll get food.
I think Sperry said something.
No chance. There's no chance. Onside kick. Bucks recover. YD said some shot clock. Here's the thing.
I'll take that one.
I don't have any fireball, so it's all
Yeah,
you.
I think you might be good on the fireball for right now, Mitch.
But only. So I've been trying to go gluten-free.
Yes.
Can you find gluten-free fireball? I'm just kidding.
Is there gluten in fireball?
I have no idea. Alex, though, is obsessed with gluten-free right now.
That was a bad kick. Ravens recover.
That was terrible.
Game's going to be over.
All right, y'all. That's the ball game. Jeremy, if we can get to 500 likes, we're going to spin that wheel one more time.
Yep.
We will spin the wheel one more time. Right now, the winner of the boot, Wild 114, but he's going to send it to Trivan. So, Trivan, I know I already have your address, but I'm going to send it to you anyway. If anybody tops that highest super or Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 wins our first ever signed boot. If you send in one of those ridiculously high super chats,
We're 5 likes away.
we will still send you something signed. Picture, fireball. You're going to get something. I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be something random.
5 likes away.
We got you covered, though. 5 likes away from spinning that wheel.
3 likes.
3. We got to get to 500. Come on, y'all. We got 380 people watching right now. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't do that to me.
I know not
away. One away.
I know not everyone has liked it.
Who's going to be like 500? Who's going to be that legend? Who's going to be like number 500? Jeremy, spin that wheel. Oh, that was electric. It's a boot for Mitch. All right, I'm going
Still have 2 more.
I'm going to make you guys a deal. I'm going to make you a deal. It's going to be my final deal of the night because I'm cooked. Just absolutely Dalvin cooked. It landed on boot. Okay? It landed on boot. It landed on boot.
It did.
No, but like if you think about it, it landed on boot. I'm going to set a shot clock for 2 minutes. If we can get up to 250 in supers, I will do that boot. If we can get up to 250 in supers, I'll do the boot. If not, I can't do it. That's the deal. It's not single or like a singular 250. If all y'all sent in a 1 right now, we'd get there. That's the deal.
All right.
Start the timer, 2 minutes. Once you start it, that's when we go.
Started.
There we go. Ah, man. We're going to keep this show live for 2 more minutes. If not, that's it. We close the party. I think you start playing the song. We can play the song. Or don't play the song, but you can start singing it. I think now would be a good time.
Okay, I got you.
You got me? So
Let me get the lyrics up really quick.
So this is how I want to end every single Thursday night show. This is how I want to end every single Thursday night show.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. 'Cause I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home.
Oh, man. That was legendary. Super chat coming in here from Daniel Jimenez, which means we're 2:30 away. I'm telling you what my body can handle, man. Another boot's going to destroy my body. Daniel Jimenez said, even though I started the boot bid, I knew Raider Nation would go crazy for it. Congrats to the winner of the boot. Tri-Van, sorry for your loss, and shout out the Wild One for the highest payout. Still get the signed picks. Here's the thing. Wild One sent in the highest. However, he said Tri-Van gets to get it. So, Tri-Van, one of the MVPs tonight. Major shout out to Thomas Frazier as well. High super chats also from Jason Klein, Thomas Frazier again. We got Buddy Bear was killing it tonight, man. Ashley Larry, Tri-Van, obviously. Patrick B, Daniel Jimenez. Man, like we had just Wild One, an insane show. So if y'all can't tell, I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Winner of this signed boot, unless we get one before literally this show ends, is going to be Tri-Van. That's courtesy of Wild 114. I think the Raiders Sport has done a lot of really cool things, man. Hellcat's putting teary eyes in there. Raiders Sport's done a lot of cool things in my time. I think the fact that Wild One got a boot for Tri-Van is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen. If not, the coolest thing that's ever gone down on the show. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I can't even believe that happened. So,
Dude, Hellcat said, not going to lie, I was going to place the biggest bid but after hearing Trivan, I wanted him to have it, so enjoy. Trivan, Hellcat, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Show the other boot. We're basically
getting
close,
man. We're getting close.
Do we fill that out pregame and then sell it for the game?
Tomorrow or Sunday's game against the Saints. I think we fill out the rest of that boot.
And we sell it.
We can auction it off, man.
So, Hellcat, Wild One, all the real ones out there. We're going to be selling the second Raiders Hall of Fame boot on Sunday.
I think so.
So you'll have a chance to get your hands on a Raiders Hall of Fame boot this Sunday. I know Savannah was in the chat as well. Patrick B. Just letting y'all know.
Also, for the first time.
Preston Yoder says chat.
For the very first time in Tom Brady's career, he's 2 games under 500.
That is crazy.
That's insane.
I feel like you always just assume it's Tom Brady. He's going to come back.
He's 2 games under 500. They've been bad, man.
Dude, look at the last 3 games. 1 touchdown.
2.
2?
Oh, my gosh. All right, hang on a sec. How large of a super chat would it take for one of you to become officiated and marry Patrick B and I on the show?
Mitch, I think you could do it.
I'm telling y'all right now.
Only if I could. Can I be the pallbearer? Can I be the best man?
Oh, dude. If y'all are serious about this, I have a really good friend of mine. We literally, his nickname is Rev. Because one night, he got drunk, and he spent $52 to get officiated. If y'all are serious, Savannah Jean and Patrick B, I will get officiated, and yeah.
Marry y'all here on the show.
So the issue would be this. Would it be in your hometown, or would it be in my hometown? Or hometown, but here in Dallas, or where y'all are at?
Savannah said on the show.
On the show, so here in Dallas. Oh, man, I've never even asked this. What do we do?
Do I call James? James, I know you were watching just a second ago.
So
let us know.
Here's what it would cost, okay?
Oh, okay, wait. I'm getting word from our boss.
This is insane.
Are you in Slack?
Yes.
In production?
I do have Slack on my phone.
Okay. Well, I didn't know.
You're throwing me under the bus right now.
So, do we tell him?
So the number that we're gonna give you guys is the number because of 1, cost of me getting officiated. 2, flights, hotel,
catering.
We'll give you guys the works.
Cake.
That's the deal. You can announce it.
So wait, just before. Let me get my P's and Q's.
I'm literally nervous about this. I would love this to happen. This would be probably one of the coolest things that ever happened in my life. This would be insane. Just so y'all know. This would be insane. I'm actually sweating right now. I'm so excited about this. So just so you know, Savannah Jean and Patrick B, I'm going to give you a one-time offer, okay? Our CEO of Chat Sports, who doesn't slack me often, he's messaging me right now. We will pay for your flights. We will pay for your hotels. We'll pay for your food. And then I think we also pay for Uber transportation. But be reasonable. That's on us. So the number I'm going to give you is because I am also, I've never done this before. I can host a show. I feel like I can talk a lot. But
Wait. Mitch,
What?
they said let's wait. Hold on.
Hang on. Okay.
We have to go through a couple processes here, Savannah. So,
You read it. I'm not sober at all.
yes, I know. That's why I'm taking over for this for a second. I would say, Savannah, I have you on Twitter. I'm going to message you. We can message back and forth, and we can figure this out whenever Mitch isn't 3 boots deep. Because we are 100% game for that. I just can't give you a number right now until we figure out what it's going to be on our end for a number of different things. If y'all come, we want to obviously have like a Raider cake and some food and transportation for you guys and everything like that. So we want to make sure it's all correct and right. Message me on Twitter and we can get it figured it out.
There you go.
I'm getting numbers right now, but I just want to figure this all out while we're not live on the show.
There you go, Savannah.
So we'll figure this out.
Brett, just pump the brakes, bro. We'll figure it out though. We're gonna have a good time. We'll get it going. I can't commit to anything like that until I know exactly what can happen. Jesus. It's unbelievable. We'll figure it out though, Savannah. That's an incredible statement. I'm humbled, man.
Yeah, we got to talk to the lawyers.
All right. We'll figure it out, man. Here's the thing. This would be cool. If we do it, though.
Oh, my God. This is so dope.
Savannah
she said,
jeans.
FYI, my dress will be Raider-themed, and we planned the trip. But, yes, we can circle to this. It'll be awesome. We were thinking the stadium, but we want the nation. Let's chat. Don't the real ones. Oh, my God.
Dude,
that's so awesome.
Imagine if we just had, like a Raiders report wedding. That'd be sick. That would be sick, man. Oh, my Lord. I'll tell you what. I've seen a lot of things on this show. If I married somebody who watched the Raiders Report show, dude, in my head,
Check Slack.
I'm not looking at Slack. Holy crap, man. I'll tell you what. Y'all are insane. I love it, though. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Brett, if you're watching, you get first bite of the cake.
Oh, my God. That's
Oh, man.
awesome.
I'll say this. I wanted to make you guys a deal tonight, but there are powers above me that keep this show alive that say, Mitch, you're not allowed to say anything else tonight. So, Savannah Jean, Patrick B. Savannah, we message on Instagram weekly, so I'll message you.
Yeah.
We'll get all the details to you.
We got some further messaging from our boss.
It's honestly not even so much from a boss standpoint. It's more of a legality. I try to be 100% transparent with y'all. Apparently, I'm not allowed to agree to anything that where I marry someone in my contract. I don't know how that's...
we just have to...
I literally got to dot our I's, cross our T's.
Dot our T's, cross our I's.
I read the fine print. I don't know, man.
But long answer short, Savannah Jean, we can make this happen. We just need to figure out more off screen.
Yeah, I got to be able to crunch the numbers. Savannah, I want to. Patrick, I want to. I would love to be able to do this, but we got to figure out everything on our end before I'm allowed to do it.
Exactly.
But I'm telling you all right now, I want to do it.
Brett said he wants to be the ring bearer. So we can make that happen.
I'll tell you what, man. This would be insane. This would be cool. Also, Jeremy, we hit 500 likes. Did we spin the wheel? I think we can spin the wheel. Oh, dude, really cool super chat just came in from Buddy Bear. Oh, same deal.
Nope, we gotta dip. There's already too much going on right now.
Dude, 25 likes. Spin the wheel again. If it lands on that X, Chuggs has to do a boot. If we get to 550 likes, we are 522 away. If it spins away, you got a 1 out of 8 chance.
Oh, Tryvan said he's going for the next boot too.
What does that mean?
Oh no, this is for Savannah Jean's wedding. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus. I'm like, Tryvan. I don't know if I can do another boot. I don't know.
Savannah says, absolutely. I did not expect an answer on this tonight, LOL, but we would love this. Okay. Hang
on, I'm trying to type something out here. It's not working, though. That makes no sense what I just typed in, but that's what I thought of.
What are you talking about?
Oh, man. You know what, though? It does, though. You can kind of, like, if you'd imagine a Yankee candle smelling like that, that's what it would smell like. Imagine a Yankee candle, you light it on fire over your nose, that's what it is. It's right there, man. It's right there.
This is what I thought about whenever you sent that in.
I don't know what you sent in.
Check Slack.
Dude, I can't even look right now. That's incredible. Oh, man. All right, if y'all want to know the inside joke, you got to follow Chuggs.
On Slack.
On Slack. Dude, that's insane.
Oh, my God.
Bro. All right,
You
man.
are nuts.
We're done. I'm going to end the show right now. Savannah Jean, Patrick B., I'll get back to y'all. I swear to y'all. I want to do it. We just got to be able to make sure that the lawyers say that I'm allowed to do it. So, Buddy Bear, congrats to Patrick B. and Savannah Jean. Wish you guys the best of luck from Raider Nation. Hope this does not happen. Hope this does happen. It would be awesome. I'll say this: if we do a wedding here, I hope Raider Nation's invited. That'd be sick, man.
Dude, we could. I don't know. We could do it in James' backyard.
And Jello wrestle at the same time.
That'll be the reception.
Bro. We can probably make it happen. I know a guy. All right, y'all. From Jeremy Chuggs, from me. Thank you guys very... That's not word for word, by the way. Just so you know. We're getting ready to head out of here. As y'all can see, Jeremy and I, we need to get out of here.
Fake news.
We need to get out of here.
Fake news.
I want this to happen. I'm just letting y'all know. I want this to happen. So don't put it on me if it can't happen. But I want it to happen. Savannah Jean, Patrick B. I would love to make either Savannah B or Patrick Jean.
Dude, Savannah said she has a Raider wedding dress.
Ah, dude, that's electric.
Right.
That's badass, man. That's badass. All right, y'all. Shout out to all y'all. Tryvan, you getting the boot because Wild 114 is one of the realest ones out there. I love y'all very, very much. Jeremy, Chuggs, and I are going to be back on Sunday for Raiders, for Saints. Let's go, Raiders. Got to get this win. Go to 3-4. Jeremy, you ready?
LV, baby. LV.
Shout out to all y'all. I love y'all. Spam Real One for Life is probably one of the coolest shows I've ever done. Shout out to Savannah Jean, Patrick B, Wild 114, and Buddy Bear. Y'all real ones. I'm out.